of us have not worked together for a long time. I'll get to Rina in just a short while. But first, Tiffany Fran is going to be with us here today to complete our panel. Tiffany?
Good afternoon, Sir Sept and Anne. We are live here in the Marikina Sports Complex and I can't wait to bring you the courtside stories in our matches today. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, thank you very much, Tiffany. And now, as promised, we have 3 games today, Anne, and these are important games here in the second round.
Definitely, and sinabi nga natin to, maiksi lang itong ligang ito. All the games, it really matters para dito sa ating mga teams. And as we go deeper, it gets more exciting para sa ating lahat.
Mga 50 ang camera dito namin. Hindi kasi marunong magturo itong mga cameraman na to. Hindi niya alam kung saan ituturo sa 50. Okay, so si Rina Villamor na kasama natin. Rina, ano meron storya ngayon galing sa'yo?
Yes, of course, Seven, Ano, good afternoon. Of course, we bring you ang unique concept ni Kuya Daniel Rason, which is the UNTV Volleyball League, ang liga ng mga public servants. Dito, ang kakaiba dito, yung mga chosen beneficiaries nila, mga kasama natin dahil may mga cash prizes tayong mapapanulunan. So, let me go through the cash prizes, no, para dun sa ating champion team. Sila ay makakuha ng 500,000 pesos na maidodonate nila dun sa kanilang chosen beneficiary. For the second placer, we have 250,000 pesos. For the third placer, it's 100,000 pesos at para dun sa ating mga nasa 4th, 5th at 6th placer teams, sila ay makakuha naman po yan ng 50,000 pesos for a total of 1 million pesos na kanilang maidodonate dun sa kanilang napiling beneficiaries. And speaking of the beneficiaries, let me just go through with the beneficiaries of the teams. For the AFP Lady Gunners, they have AFP Educational Benefit System Office. The DFA, they have the DFA MPC Member Retirees Unit, the Foreign Service Institute Employees Association, and the Judiciary, itong justice servers natin. They will be helping the Cancer Warriors Foundation Incorporated of Batangas. For the Ombudsman, they have Employees Association, the OMBEA. And the PNP Lady Patrollers, ito naman po ang PNP Moral and Welfare Division. At para naman po dito sa Senate Lady Defenders, we have the Senate Spouses Foundation Incorporated. So ito yung mga napili nilang beneficiary na matutulungan nila for this season. 7 Act.
Okay, thank you very much, Rina. At some of them nakilala na natin dahil sa ating UNTV basketball tournament. But it's nice to know that this tournament is not just for personal gain. It's a lot of fun to play. Na-miss ni Ann maglaro. Next year, import na ito si Ann at saka si Ivy. Pero ito, Ann, na tayo ay nasa second round na. Tingnan natin ang updated team standings. Pasadahan mo na rin yung tournament format natin.
Yan. So looking at our team standings, Sev, makikita natin dito, no, AFP remains undefeated. Makikita natin yung maglaro today. Sinundan ng PNP with a 5-1 win-loss record. And Senate, may 4-2 win-loss record. Judiciary, which we'll see also playing today, nasa 2-4. Samantalang ang Ombudsman naman, 1-5 ang kanilang win-loss record. DFA, which the team that will play in this first match, still looking for their very first win.
Yun, and itong dalawang team na maglalaro ngayon, naglaban sila ng opening, but I'm getting ahead with the story. Just to remind you of the format of the tournament, only the top 4 teams will move into the parang championship round.
Definitely, and that's why we said, no, this is such a short league. May double round robin silang lalaroin, and as what you have mentioned, only the top 4 teams will actually make it into the semifinals for a knockout match. And there will be no battle for third, but in the finals, it will be a best of 3 series. So really exciting games ahead.
Absolutely. Last August 20, nung mag-open po ang ating UNTV Volleyball League, nagtugma o nagkatagpo na ang dalawang team nito. Ang interesting dito, ang DFA, sabi mo, hindi pa nananalo, pero nakakuha sila ng isang set, ng second set ng unang laban nila.
And this was actually the only set, no, that they've won so far. So this, we can probably say one of the best games or one of the best performances na nakita natin. But looking at the stats also in this match, what we can see is that despite DFA scoring more in terms of offense, 45 as opposed to 38, ang naging problema ng DFA in this match was really the number of errors that they have committed, 35. So na-offset lang kung baga yung mga puntos na naitala nila.
Exactly. So in volleyball, you gotta take care of the volleyball. Also, last weekend, the DFA and the PNP, nagkatagpo sila nung first game natin last Thursday. At ang nanalo in straight sets dito ay ang koponan ng PNP.
And looking at the numbers across the board, while makikita natin in terms of offense, yes, DFA was able to score 34 points, but the PNP just pure dominance pagdating sa kanilang opensa. And on top of that, talagang nabasag nila yung reception or the first ball of DFA. They scored 10 aces in that match.
Exactly. And last Thursday, nagtagpo rin ng AFP at Ombudsman. The AFP, they started very sluggishly against the Ombudsman, but in the end, the AFP held forth and they won that game in straight sets.
It was clear dominance para dito sa ating undefeated AFP team. The Graftbusters, on the other hand, tried their best. They had a good start, double-digit set number 1, but failed to repeat that in set number 2. Nakabawi ng konti at 18 in set number 3. But again, I guess overall, they have to find it within themselves na makapuntos talaga ng marami. They did score 20 points in terms of offense, but really, AFP was too much for them to stop.
Despite the fact that the AFP that day did not have Wendy Simana, who was on military training that day, and they did not have a complete deck. In just a short while, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have this game ready for you. Now, if you're DFA, you're thinking, manalo naman tayo kahit isang game bago matapos ng tournament. Possibly, this might be the team that they could beat here.
And I think at this point, really, there shouldn't be much pressure. Of course, there is pressure for you to win a match, but I think dito it's all learning experience. Unang pagkakataon din nakasama-sama nitong ating mga teams together. So as they go deeper into the tournament, it's the quality of game that matters.
Absolutely. At alam mo naman ang sport ng volleyball, it's chemistry and cohesiveness. And we'll see how these two teams, the Ombudsman and the DFA, get entangled in our first game of 3 here in our UNTV Volleyball League. Huwag kayong lalayo.
Presenting our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Dennis Francisco. Second referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. Now let's call on the starters for the DFA Emissaries. Calling on their team captain, number 8, March Pepito. Wearing jersey number 2, Pat Cortez. At number 3, Mine Cruz. Wearing jersey number 5, Aura Costa Capili. At number 16, Mitch Olivere. Wearing jersey number 19, Cheng Abarientos. Starting libero is number 6, Jane De Leon. Head coach is Mr. Butch Gandarosa. Introducing the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting off with number 2, Ron Lopez. Wearing jersey number 3, Ann Ruiz. At number 8, Tere Ravago. Wearing jersey number 11, Arnie Pesebre. At number 12, JM Palarca. At number 16, Eileen Rodriguez. Libero is number 7, Lynn Town with their head coach, Mr. Bernardo Toico. This is match number 19 between DFA Emissaries and Ombudsman Graftbusters. Good luck to both teams.
And we are just about ready to put the ball into the air here at the Marikina Sports Center. This is one of the older venues, sports venues in the metropolis. And it's a commonly used venue for many multi-sports events. I know the Palarong Pambansa was done recently here. Kasi may oval din doon, may swimming pool dito. And this was established a long, long time ago, way back in the 70s actually. Hindi ka pa pinapanganak.
But still a very, very nice venue.
Hindi na lang na airconan. I think there's a move to have another venue created, but they'll retain this. Ano naman, pag sa gobyerno, hindi ganun kabilis magkaroon ng available funds. But I hope they can offer some air conditioning kasi maganda pa rin venue ito. Maganda pa rin yung lighting. Underway po tayo sa ating first match. And the first punch is delivered. Rabago is the setter. And here's the first point delivered quickly by the Ombudsman.
Of course, we know the go-to attacker on the side of the ladies in purple.
And that's none other than Alarni Pesebre, who did well in the first game between these two. And that's a point delivered.
That is Marge, of course, one of the imports and one of the top scorers on the side of DFA.
Kaya naman siya pinili ko para sa yung mag-digging kanina, para maganda ang pasa sa'yo.
Nabitin nga ako, next time aagahan ko.
And sabi mo nga, you miss playing the game. Sa warm-up pa lang, sense ko na sa'yo parang, uy, partner ko, namimiss yung laro. Tuwa ng ating bilang, lamang po ang team na nasa kanan ng screen ninyo. Set up job being done. Olivera fires. He got injured in the first meeting between these two teams. That was an opening day. Here comes a setup this time by Mine Cruz. Kept in the air nonetheless by Marge. And Ombudsman unable to return. And Ann Ruiz gets sprawled on the floor.
Pepito, of course, needs to just ensure that she gets to put the ball over efficiently.
And as we were reminded by our Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok, the imports, only 2 at a time are allowed. You can have, I think 5, but only 2 can play at a given time. And the rule, of course, is that everybody plays. Kept alive. It's playable. And nice try, but Cruz could not have enough space to turn it into a ball to set over to the other side. Pesebre with the serve, solid. It's in the air. And problematic passing.
And earlier, this is what we saw in the numbers. Nagiging problema ng DFA would be their first ball.
And that's probably what Coach Butch Gandarosa is telling his team right now. Mga simple digs. Well, easier said than done. That it looks simple to us, no? But if you haven't played for a while,
it doesn't help also na ang serve na ibinabato sa kanila is quite strong.
Yes, that's exactly right. This cut shot kept in play. Nice lift up. The strike. Digging is okay. Eto, high school volleyball tayo. And it's a point delivered by number 16. That is Eileen Rodriguez.
Good to get everyone involved. Everyone on the floor.
Naman pag sa pro at saka sa UAP, sinasabi natin they have to activate the middles and the wings. Ito makapalo ka lang, masaya na to eh.
Oh, and here you keep it simple. Ang nabanggit nga namin last time, it's important for all of the teams to slow down the balls that they receive so
That's
that you have
true,
time
that's
to
true.
set up, you have time to call your teammate, communicate.
That's a good point. In the meantime, that's a good strike that time by Palarca. And J.M. Palarca gets on the board to make it 7-3. And Ron Lopez, who has the interesting full name, Mary Ronsley. It's picked up downstairs. In play. Ginawang palo. At saka, importante, just keep the ball in play. Keep the ball. Don't let it drop. As much as, on two. Set up job by March Pepito. Joust at the net. They get the win. That's inside. Effort produces the point.
And that's exactly what you mentioned. Hindi, basta wag mong pabagsakin yung bola. In that case, for Pepito, it was a simple punch of the ball, but yet they got that point.
Exactly. Mitch Olivare gets her 4th point, or for the team that is. The strike into the deep corner. It's long. And 2 straight points now scored by the DFA Emissaries. We've got Chinga Barrientos serving. Palarca and company working on it. Sent over cleanly. From the middle, Pesebre strikes. Palo. Naku, tinaas. Ganda. Yun lang naman kailangan yun eh. Hanggang bukas tayo. Short but playable. Here's Rabago. Si Ruiz steady. Tinaas. Yon Labare. Longest rally. Pepito. Palarca. Rabago is usually their setter, but she's a hitter today. That's an open spot. 3 straight points by the DFA.
Gotta give credit to both teams though for excellent defense shown.
Chinga Barrientos and her serve. Set up. And it's in the corner. And Pesebre changes the serve. It's now in the hands of the Ombudsman. And all set to serve is Eileen Rodriguez. Pepito. Nice strike, but dug up deeply by Rodriguez. Down the middle we go. Hindi na umaalis si Pesebre sa gitna. Nahulog.
Gotta be alert right there at the net. So makikita natin the pattern on the side of Ombudsman. Really, si Pesebre would always be the top option. Meanwhile, on the side of DFA, it's the duo of Cruz and Pepito.
Yes. In the meantime, that is going to be on the line at the baseline. And the DFA knocking at the door, down by just 2 now. Pat Cortez will be serving. Palarca. Oh, that's a break. Nagulat yung DFA. Hindi alam kung saan pupunta yung bola. And Tiffany has an early report. Go.
Sept, and I had the chance to speak to Coach Butch Gandarosa of our DFA Emissaries, and unfortunately, we will not be seeing 5 of his players. So the remaining 8 will really have to work double time on the court today. In fact, one of the 5 is their import and setter, Larmy Ramirez, who will be undergoing operation tomorrow for her Achilles tendon. So filling in for her or for our setters, Pepito and Cruz. So we're looking forward to seeing how this team will bring their A game in today's match. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, we hope Larmy Ramirez goes through the procedure nicely, cleanly. Alam ko, ACL lang yan, pero operasyon pa rin yan.
Yep, oo. And of course, recovery is very important. No?
Matagal yan. Yan ang matagal. But they say that your leg or your knee is stronger after the therapy, actually. In the meantime, Palarca. Olivare makes it a set. And the attempt that time by Pepito lands short. And we will go with the serve of Palarca. Solid serve in play. Olivare ends up short.
PFA cannot let the Ombudsman team pull away, but you know, it will be quite a challenge as well with Pesebre. Now with 7 points in this match in the front line for the Ombudsman team.
Let's see how she does here. In the meantime, two players grappled with it. Sent to the back row. Two players trying to keep it in play. They succeed. Here's Pepito with the set. Cruz blasts away. And they produce the point. Mine Cruz has made it 8-13. And Mine Cruz is going to be serving. Full name, Charmin or Charmine. Ah! Malakas.
Too much power. Miscalculated that one. Ito yung mga sayang na puntos.
Yeah, masyadong giveaway. In the meantime, Coach Butch Gandarosa wants to talk to his players.
Balik! Oh, come on. Guys, pestuhan. Halos lahat ng score nila, error na naman natin. Nawawala na naman tayo sa pwesto natin. Ano sinabi mo kanina, di ba? Yung sa likod, pag nakita yung dalawa na kayo nakaganon, umiwalay na yung isa. Di ba? Kasi dalawa pa rin kayo nandun eh. Kalat tayo, kalat. Di ba tapos yan? Dapat.
Our current score is 14-8. The Ombudsman Graftbusters are in the lead here in the first set. 6-point advantage.
You know, earlier in that huddle, they were reminded, the DFA team is reminded of the giveaway points, the number of errors that they've been committing. Let's see if they can try to minimize it this time.
It's in the air, and here comes Cruz. Setup job for Pepito. Net touch.
Welcome point para sa DFA.
Pag naghahabol ka, thank you lahat yan. Salamat yan. In the meantime, a problem on the back row. And Pesebre fires away nonetheless. No problem. Kabol sa net. And problematic.
No, that's a common problem that we see in so far dito sa ating liga. Pag ang bola dumidikit sa net, it becomes very difficult for them to pick it up.
Doon na pumapasok kuminsan yung skill ng setter, yung jump set. Oy, yung ginawa ng paraan. Buhay pa yan.
Great reflexes.
Oo, naiangat lang eh. Malaking bagay. Hulog. Problemado. And look at this. 3 straight points by the DFA.
I think Pepito recognizes na pag nilalapit sa net yung bola, nahihirapan ang kalaban.
Our current score is 14-11. 11 is serving against 14. Tinulak ni Pesebre across. Olivare. That's inside.
No defense there for the Ombudsman.
And Coach Bernardo Toico has seen enough. He wants to talk to his team.
Tapatan niyo yung katawan. Dalawa lang naman pumapalo sa kanila eh. Yung dalawang gitna, yung dalawang opener. Tapos, ang target natin, placement lang muna ng bola. Lagay-lagay lang. Binabantayan nila yung dulo-dulo. So, lalagay lang muna, placement ka ng bola. Okay? Tapos, pag tumaas yung kamay ni Pipito, drop ball lang siya.
Okay, the usual cry for kapit, kapit, kapit is let out by the Ombudsman. They had a sizable lead, but now it's been cut down to just 2. Tinatsaga ng DFA.
Oh, and a lot of that courtesy to Pepito, who scored 7 points from her attacks.
In the meantime, Arn Pasebre drills it into a hole and extends the lead to 3.
Pesebre, 8 points in the set, 6 attack points, and 2 aces.
Talagang halos sa kanya exclusively pumupunta yung opensa gaya na nabanggit mo. Oliveri tracks it down. The back row is at work for the Ombudsman. Rodriguez skips it high. Muntik na magkagulo doon. Cruz becomes a setter. Pwede pa yan. Hindi lang inabutan ni Pesebre. DFA trying to catch up here, down by just 2. Mitch Oliveri will be serving. Sails in cleanly. Palarca is there. It's Pasebre and Palarca doing most of the work here. On the other hand, it's Pepito as well as Mine Cruz. Parang nagiging high school volleyball, ano? Yung dalawa lang magaling ang tumitira. Means no disrespect to the game, but porsentuhan ng laro. In the meantime, Pepito lands it in front of Rodriguez.
But, you know, it is a pattern that you see, no? Yung nakikita natin talagang very heavy on select players at the moment. But what's good is that at least pagdating sa depensa, dito nakikita natin
Yes, that's a great
that the others are also contributing as well.
That does not climb up, and the Ombudsman saves a point. They are now ahead by 2, 16-14.
Observation from both these teams, pag ang balik ng bola within the attack line, doon sila nahihirapan to pick it up, to set it up.
Merong certain skills dyan na ginagawa ang mga setter, kahit middle blockers actually. In play, long and out.
Miscalculated by Pepito.
Pesebre with the serve, sharp and true.
3 aces for Pesebre.
And Coach Stoico is hoping that they can go straight. In the meantime, ball is being set up now. Outside, we can now go to Tiffany for the report. Tiffany?
Yes, we see here our ladies and Violet, our Ombudsman Graftbusters. They are ecstatic to be playing again after 3 years. And I say this because they had an internal league within the Ombudsman government sector. They had an internal league which was their annual sports fest where they were actually competing against each other. So these ladies we're seeing here were actually up against each other every May of the year. So now with UNTV bringing them together, they are just beyond grateful to be given the opportunity to play together. Back to you, Anand.
Thank you very much, Tiffany. In the meantime, that lands in a hole on the Ombudsman side. It's 16 against 18. And we've got the serve by Pepito. Here we go, almost exclusively to these two. Same. Nako, iniba niya. Why not? Para linlang ng konti yung kalaban. Nice block in the middle. Palarca.
I guess that's the thing. It gets very predictable. Dahil, you know, the side of DFA, dadalawang tao.
And that is a box sikat block of the game. Right there in the middle by Palarca. Lopez with her serve. Lands in cleanly. Kept in the air. Buhay pa yan. Palarca tracks it down. Short. Nakita niya kasi may butas sa harap eh.
She had the right thing in mind. Kinulang lang sa tulak.
What compounded it also is inalis niya yung mata niya sa bola eh. Tinignan niya yung open spot eh. So nagkagulo ng konti yung utak niya, ginulo siya. On two goes Palarca. Cruz sets it high. Pepito blasts away. So does Alarni. And Cruz and her shot, it's too long. So the serve returns to the Ombudsman, and we've got Eileen Rodriguez all set to serve. Uh-oh, too high. Pag tumama yan dyan, you lose the point. Dug up. Here we go. Porciento, no, it's another player. And Ruiz gets her share of the sets, but they want to go to Alarni, and they score.
Lack of communication on the side of DFA. But you have to appreciate kung anong klaseng distribution din yung sinusubukan dito for the team in purple. Dahil binibigyan ng pagkakataon talaga na maka-opensa, maka-atake.
At saka para maiba naman, di ba? Para si Ruiz gets her share of sets also. This is neatly done. Lumipad si Cruz and found a way to score. (18 against 21). Tinalon ni Alarne. Kinat sa net. Tinaas. Cruz. And the drop on two. Read well cleanly by the DFA. Acosta reading that. And the DFA takes the point. Timeout requested by the Ombudsman.
Number 9. Pag tumaas yung kamay ni number 9, magka-drop ball na siya. Ha? Sagayin niyo lang. Pumulong-bul yung ginagawa nilang palo. Kanto-kanto. So bantayan niyo yung kanto. Tapos, tingnan niyo yung reaction ng spiker. Pag tumaas yung kamay at dikit yung bola sa net, magka-drop ball lang sila. Okay? Tapos, yung frontliner natin, expected nyo, mabibigyan kayo ng bola. Papalo kayo. Tara.
Guys, kakakita nyo.
Nasa end zone na tayo ng first set, and both these teams are really scraping and fighting hard to be able to take the set. Hindi pa nakakasiguro ang Ombudsman dito kasi biglang umiinit ang opensa nitong kupunan ng DFA.
And I think kaya nga tumawag din ng timeout just to ensure that they ice that and it works for them. Pesebre with that early point.
Sometimes the timeout helps calm down the team. Ano ba ginagawa nyo? Relax muna tayo. Breathe. 22-19. Palarca with a running spike. Outside. Malakas lang yung hataw ni Olivares. And Coach Butch Gandarosa, his turn to call a timeout.
Diba yung palo nila, puro lahat galing sa likod eh. Diba? Ano yung pinag-usapan natin kanina? Receive lang tayo kasi puro lahat ng palo nila, puro galing sa likod. Kayang-kaya yun. Wala masyadong pwersa yun sa baba. Okay? Basta receive na, kuha na lang kuha. Habol tayo ng habol, ha? Huwag na tayo mag-alangan. Basta kuha tayo ng bola. Habol tayo ng bola. Okay? Wag nyo na bigyan ng chance. Kunin na lang natin. Okay? Let's go. Ayan.
The Graftbusters are 2 points away from taking this first set. And on the other hand, DFA trying to muster a rally here. we've got Palarca all set to serve. JM serve straight and sailing down neatly. Palarca. Pesebre. Oh, looked out. It looked out. Kinuha. Wala na. Committed. Yan ang masakit doon.
Oh, that could have been a point already for DFA.
And Jane De Leon, so apologetic, the libero. Well, it happens. If you are going to hit it, you gotta hit it, di ba? Nawala ng, in the meantime, that's into the net.
Pero sinuwerte ng konti yung DFA. They can prolong this first set. Bawal na mag-error, Sev.
Wala, hindi na pwede kasi isang mistake, tapos na itong first set. Mine Cruz is all set to serve. Tang kept it in play. And it's out, and that does it for the first set. And at the end of the first, it is 25-20 in favor of the Ombudsman. We'll be back. Okay, first set ending at 25-20. Let's take a look at the numbers with Ann about what happened in that first set.
You know, looking at the numbers, makikita natin, no, hindi naman nalalayo ang performance in terms of DFA scoring 13 attack points. In fact, mas marami pa no, sa na-produce ng Ombudsman with only 12. But where it really spelled the difference is in blocking and aces. Dito nahirapan ang DFA. Things probably became too predictable para sa Ombudsman. Talagang nababantayan na ang kanilang key attackers. We're talking about DFA. At I think one of the concerns also no, of coach ay yung dami ng errors na naipamimigay nila. So these are the 3 points given to the Ombudsman team na kailangan trabahuhin, kailangan bawasan going into the second set.
Okay. We are just moments away from the start of the second set. Okay. And we are awaiting the fielding of the first 6 players for both teams here in the second set. It's an opportunity for the players who did not see action in the first to hit the court because our principle is everybody gets to play.
We did also mention that only 2 imports allowed to play at a time. And, you know, in the earlier set, Pepito scored 10 points. Si Pesebre naman on the other side scored 12 points.
Yeah.
Sila ang ating mga top scorers mula sa dalawang koponan.
And it came to a point the Ombudsman was going to Pesebre and Palarca. Almost sila na lang ang talagang pumapalo. They were trying to win the set. I can't blame them also. In the meantime, here we go with the second set. Just about ready to get the first serve into play. And it's Palarca. This goes over the net. And Tintin nicely by Pesebre.
What a great gift, sabi ni Pesebre. Paumpisa, paunang puntos here in the second set.
First point of the second set is already registered. Cruz and Capili Acosta unable to get to the ball. Palarca will continue to serve. JM serve in and nicely handled. Mine Cruz drops it. Pesebre returned it. Pepito. Palarca, Alarni fires. Dug up very nicely by Abarientos.
And Pepito making sure she closes that deal. Putting the ball over, second touch.
It all started with a good dig from the almost nearly down the floor by Abarientos and good defense producing great passing. That's alive. No whistle. We play on. Set up job to the other end. Aura gets to it. Pepito blasts and scores.
Pepito knew pababa na siya nung nag-contact yung bola. So it wasn't the most solid hits that you would see from her. Pero puntos pa rin.
In play. Buhay pa. Hindi lang napasukan ni Abarientos. The libero, of course, was too far away. It's a 3-2 second set. The first set going the way of the Graftbusters to the tune of 25-20. This serve in play. Pepito swings it high. Olapare doesn't like the ball because it did not cross over. Sabi ni Olapare, yung spray niya nung opening day, nandiyan pa rin daw. Tagal matagal nang hindi masakit pa rin daw, but she'll just play. And she's gonna serve right now.
Pero alam mo, minsan ganun yung mga spray niya, no? Swelling may not be there, but also mentally, di ba? Naiisip
You know, you're
pain.
right. Pag aapak ba ako, paggising mo pa lang sa umaga, pag aapak ko na ba ito? Nicely done by Pepito. Good cut shot. We've got Cha Beharin all set to come in. And she'll go in for Aura Capili Acosta. Here's Mitch and her serve. Top angle, and it's nailed. We're tied at 4. Terrer Rabago was undecided on whether it was going to stay in or out. She committed to it, could not handle the volleyball. DFA by 1. The two imports sharing, setting up responsibilities. Nagising sa pansitan. Bigla na lang hinulog. Kanina pa niya gustong gawin yan.
Alam ni Pesebre, if you drop in front again, it rattles the defense on the other side.
And we've got the serve now of Ann Ruiz. Hinabol ni Mind. Set up, hulog uli. Tinaas, nabasa ni Cruz. Pinalo. Kept in play. Alanganin, pero may paraan. Pepito makes it a set. Gentle cross-court shot. Sayang. Maganda yung pagkakal-lift up nun ni Baharin. But they could not keep it in play.
In in this game, ang importante talaga, pataas yung pag-angat mo ng
Yeah,
bola.
exactly. Hindi pwedeng ang hatid mo patulis eh. Mas problematic yun eh. Ito. Hindi umalis si Barrientos. Gotta keep in mind, the second ball belongs to the setter. It's out.
That was a good call by DFA. Siyempre, importante ang court awareness. No? Yung mga bola that you can let go of, you let it go.
Yeah. May mga technique dyan eh. You step on the line. Meron yung over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder, above the waist, depending on where you are. Paatras ka ng paatras, umiiba yung iyong outside area, yung marker sa katawan.
That's a good point. Kung minsan naman, lilinlangin ka ng bola.
Oo,
Ba't
hindi kang
bumaba?
bababa eh, no?
Bakit bumaba? Samantala, the lead is back in the hands of the Ombudsman. Here's the track down by Cruz. The indecision. It became a problem that time for Pat Cortez. In play. Cruz panhandles it over. Alarni taking care of it gently. Cruz whips it. There's power on that one, but it's playable. Good dig up that time by Bihar, and this one is in play. Ayun. Least to least. Short! We've got Baltasar coming in for Pat Cortez. In play. Tinaas. Ayun, tama yung point mo eh. Pag mababa masyado, mahirap i-handle. Kailangan itaas mo para may leverage ka eh, para may lugar to operate.
At saka, dahil kung napapabagal mo yung bola, mataas yung bola, talagang makakaset up ka, makakapwesto ka.
I think we're gonna have a timeout here. I think some dripping is happening on the court. I think it's raining outside. We'll take a timeout and return to the Marikina Sports Center shortly. Nagpapatuloy po yung ating second set. 9-7 ang bilang. Ombudsman slightly ahead. We're trying to manage the rain suddenly pouring here in Marikina. Beharen unable to handle it. Tiffany has a report. Go. Tiffany, go.
Thank you for that, Sev. You know, the Ombudsman, despite being in the bottom 2 of this league, they are driven and motivated to make their way into the top 4. So their chosen beneficiary is actually the Ombudsman Employees Association, and they're really after improving the employee welfare in areas of the government sector that need extra help. So it's amazing to see how our players are actually really fighting for a cause here on the court, and we can't wait to see how this will all turn out for them in today's match. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Tiffany. In the meantime, ball game at 10-8. That's a wild serve that's out of direction. It does not go safely into fair territory. Baltasar's shot way off the mark. 8 against 11, and 11 is serving now. High up. Ang habulin ni Pepito. Tinulak ni Palarca. Nawala ang bola sa tubig.
Ito yung nabibigla ka, namamadali yung bola. Causing a bit of trouble here para sa koponan ng DFA.
Pepito. Tulis ang palo ni Cruz, pero it was handled well. Pesebre counters. Cruz fires. Shot! An excellent shot, and the Ombudsman mishandles it.
Still very calm, no? Sa side ng ladies in purple.
Mine Cruz choosing to serve from almost left side of her court. Hinabol. Good strike, but good dig as well. Here, Pesebre looked out, but they play it. Hinabol, alis dyan. Elevated. Pesebre, second longest rally. Pepito, Palarca, short stab, alive. Oh, but it lands in the referee's hands. And it becomes 9 against 13.
And again, that was there, no? Near the net. So na naman nangyari ang puntos.
We've got Lan Vasco seeing action for the first time, pulling out J.M. Palarca. Vasco will be serving. Lalim ng buha. It's in the air. Pepito swings. Oh! In between two players.
This communication there, nagkahiyaan.
And it's just a 3-point lead here in the second. Shoulder action. Uh-oh. You gotta shout mine. At nabutasan na naman ni Pesebre ang DFA.
Defense really getting challenged by
Yes.
Arnie Pesebre.
And Pesebre just getting away with everything she wants to do so far. Set up job. Pepito fires and scores. We have Debbie Advento coming in, pulling out Mitch Olivere. Mitch is still limping, really. Here's Advento. Her serve goes in cleanly. Alive. Baltasar with a hand on it. Playable. Nice touch. Vasco is there. Mind Cruz says, get out. Arnie knows what's happening and scores again.
Top balls aren't working para sa DFA. But Pesebre really is very efficient, ano, and very consistent para dito sa team Ombudsman.
Annie Ruiz all set to serve. Advento gets to it. Cruz slaps it. Pesebre shot played out. Good counter. Pepito.
That is the 16th point of Pepito here in this match. 14 points mula sa kanyang opensa.
Is it inside? It's inside.
Pesebre deserves a breather.
Yeah. Kanina pa eh.
Oo.
And they push it over. Lasso, by the way, is on the floor already. Ruiz with a hand on it, but unable to control it. Closer now in the second set, 14-15.
Of course, we're keen to see more involvement from the rest of the players on the floor.
It goes in. Lasso. Cruz. Pepito to Cruz. Lasso whips it to the back row, long.
Good try. But too strong.
In play, Cruz has it. The shot. Check ball. No? Did they call it check ball? No, they did not.
Pepito was asking for that.
But it's still close and tight, 17-14. Here's Lasso. Sinampal. Vasco. Good counter. And problematic passing by the DFA. Let's have a timeout, and when we come back, we'll have a report by Tiffany. Coach Butch wants a timeout. Let's give the timeout first.
Kaya. Sipag lang kayo, habol kayo, habol.
Apat lang yan, no? Apat, oh.
Apat lang yan.
We can do this, guys. Yan na, let's go.
Actually had the chance to speak to Coach Butch earlier prior to the game, and one of the things that they're focusing on in today's match is being agile on the court and being able to cover all four corners of their area. So coming in from last game, they fell prey to drops and attacks in the four parts of zones 1 and 5, but now we're witnessing quite a close match between our DFA Emissaries and Ombudsman Graftbusters in the second set. So let's see how these Emissaries will catch up and be able to cover all bases on their side. Back to you, Ann and Sam.
Which is the challenge here today, Tiffany, and there's a good point scored by the DFA. Alam mo, volleyball, ang challenge yan is your alertness cannot drop eh. Nobody can, you're switching from offense to defense almost automatically. Ito, tingnan mo. Pang, taas ka kagad. Habol, good punch. Back row, Jewel is there. Jane rather, sorry. Drop! Nagkagulo si Vasco. At saka si Rabago.
It should have been Rabago's ball para makapag-set up sila.
Lazo. Rabago returns as setter. And that's a clean hit. And look at this.
You know, the first time these teams met, as we see a substitution here for the Ombudsman, Palarca comes back in. Sev, nung unang pagkakataong nakita itong dalawang teams na to, napag-usapan nga natin, they played in 4 sets. And the second set was a much better set for DFA.
In the meantime, Cruz. And that was a big moment for them because they were able to score a win. In the meantime, we're tied at 18. That's out. 19-18. The serve returns to the Ombudsman. We've got Ron Lopez in play. Elevated high. Cruz taps it over. Palarca. Pepito makes it a set for Cruz. Denied access. And now it's a 2-point lead for the Ombudsman in the second.
That error by Pepito, she was aiming to send the ball over already. But just a poor angle, that one.
Kulang ng pectus para itaas ang bola. That takes a special skill, actually. Here we go with Cruz. Cross scored. A little short on that try. That one crawls on the net. Here comes Pepito. Back to Cruz. They're playing that game, and it is outside.
Ganda sana nung palo, but lumabas.
And still with the serve of Ron. It's the setup this time. Cruz short. And now it's a 4-point lead. Coach Butch Gandarosa needs to talk to his team.
Relax lang ha. Pahinga lang, pahinga. Okay? Kaya pa yan. 4 lang labang nila, 7 lang kailangan natin. Okay. Basta habol lang sa bola, habol.
Bawi tayo, bawi.
Okay, the Ombudsman trying to score a repeat win against the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries.
Alam mo, Seth, ang malapit na siguro na makikita natin that will come into play yung fatigue din, ano?
Yeah.
We see the really heavy weight for some of the players on both squads.
Extended time eh.
Oo.
Saka sila nagdadala ng trabaho eh. Like in the case of Pepito who knocks that in, makes it 22-19.
In the earlier huddle, sabi nga ni Coach, they just need 4 points to tie it and 7 points to hopefully win this set. But that service error
Doesn't help.
definitely doesn't help. It now gives the Ombudsman an opportunity. 2 points na lang ang kanilang kailangan para makuha itong set number 2.
And Eileen Rodriguez will try to snatch those 2 points. Chase down. Good dig up from downstairs by Lasso. Hello! Tinulungan pa ng net. Tinulungan pa ng pitik. Set point for the OMB.
Yan yung mahihirap kunin, basahin, yung mga sumasabit sa net.
Oo. Hindi mo alam kung atras ka o abante ka. They punch it. It's inside. They delay the march of the Ombudsman into a 2-set to love lead. Mine Cruz will serve. Aha, problemado. Sumisipa pa ang DFA. Sabi ni Coach Stoico, ano ba? 1 point na lang? Ano ba? Makinig tayo sa timeout nila.
Sige, papatayin na natin ang momentum. Isang magandang receive, set, JM, palo. Ha? Guys, pagpapalo si JM, cooperate sa'yo. O kaya bago pumalo JM, tingin muna sa pwesto ng kalaban. Okay lang? Receive ng maganda, isang maganda lang. Tara.
Kapit! Kapit!
Ang ating score, 24-21. Ang first set point napunta sa Ombudsman. Ang score ng 25-20. So, kumakatok na sa pinto ang Ombudsman. Sinusubukan ng DFA itago ang susi para hindi makapasok sa 2-set to love lead. Itong muna ng Graftbusters. Inside!
At this point, para sa Team DFA, no, lahat ng pagkakataong pumuntos. Actually, looking at the stats in the first meeting, DFA had more service aces scored as opposed to Ombudsman. Nakapunto sila ng 14 aces in that first meeting.
That's significant. And something they should good work on. Here comes the setup job. Off the block, but playable. Nice drop. And it's done. The second set belongs to the Ombudsman to the tune of 25-22. We'll take a short break, then show you highlights, and we'll show you the numbers from the second set.
UVL, we hope that you're enjoying our games for this afternoon, and it's time now to search for our face of the game and barkada of the game. Hahanapin po natin ngayong hapon na ito kung sino po ang tatanghalin nating face of the game and barkada of the game, which we always do on our games. Kaya po, imbitahan nyo na po yung mga pamilya nyo at yung mga kabarkada nyo na samahan po kami dito sa Marikina Sports Complex. There you have it. Hinahanap na natin ang ating face of the game. Alright! Sa mga lahat na nandito sa Marikina Sports Complex, kaway naman po kayo dyan. Yan po ang ating napiling face of the game, si JC! Congratulations for being featured as our face of the game. Naku, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Kahit maulan ang panahon, dumayo pa kayo dito sa Marikina Sports Complex. And now we move on to our barkada of the game. Kaway naman po kayo dyan sa mga magbabarkada. Yes, yung isa kanina, yung nakita natin, yung naka-green shirt sila, yun yung ating barkada of the game. Maraming salamat po sa pagsali sa atin dito.
Okay, here's a look at the numbers that happened in the second set, which was won by the Ombudsman 25-22. And
Well, you know, similar to the first set, dikit na dikit ang kanilang performance when it comes to offense. 14 as opposed to 14 for DFA, 15 para sa Ombudsman. But we did mention that in that last set na nadikitan nitong DFA ang Ombudsman, the aces was definitely in favor of DFA. Pero yun nga, ang nagiging problema nila is a lot of the giveaway points in the second set. If they would look back, meron silang 9 points na nasayang.
yep, exactly. So, volleyball is a game that expects perfection, and you try to achieve that. Of course, it's not going to happen that you won't have errors, but at the same time, that's something the DFA will have to work on in the days ahead. We're in the second round of the UNTV Volleyball League, and we're looking for the top 4 teams at the end of 2 rounds. And we are underway with the third set. Let's see if DFA can repeat and take at least a set here today. Keep the ball alive there. And that's out of reach. And first point belongs to the Emissaries. They get a break.
With a little deflection from the net, makes it harder to receive.
Eileen Shaw taking care of business there. They have an early lead of 2-0. Marunong siya mag-serve.
Magandang paumpisa para sa DFA.
Nice dug up, playable, but they can't hook it back into play. It'll be the first point of the Ombudsman.
We did mention that on top of in the earlier sets, para mabuhay ang bola, mapadali rin ang kanilang buhay. Kailangan talaga pataas. The direction of the ball should be upwards, just like that.
Malarney back, playing at the net. The Sept puts a hand on it. She can do that. Nice adjustment. Alarca gets it back. Gets a crawl on the net.
She is quite happy with that point. Sabi nga ni Palarca, pumasok ang bola, nahipa ng hangin.
Alam mo kung minsan nakakatulong yung may konting swerte.
Oo.
Nakatagdag. This underhanded serve is in play. Tied at 2 here in the second. Adjustment, but that won't work for Pepito. March in an awkward flight, actually. Advento will come back in for Oliveri, who's really limping hard here. Rabago all set to serve. Her team currently in front, 3-2. Underhanded serve, sails in beautifully. The attack. Palarca. Pesebre, pwede. Hindi malaman ni Lopez ang gagawin niya doon sa bola.
Nandun na sana siya. But alanganin sa return. But at this point, score is tied.
Tama ka, Anne. When in doubt, itaas mo. Taas mo lang. In the meantime, that's too strong.
Up until as we look at a little bit of injury, siguro talagang may pain na nararamdaman, no?
Most likely. In the meantime, the cut shot from the middle. And Pesebre and Palarca trying to connive here, trying to make short work of the DFA. Baka may lakad pa ito.
Oh, nagmamadali yata Pesebre now with 24 points, just 1 point shy parang isang set na yung kanyang naipuntos.
Here we go with the serve of Ann Ruiz. Again, some housekeeping being done on the floor here. Ruiz and her serve, yes, high up and in. Set up job this time. It's out of play, and Ombudsman with a rare error. Here's a new face for the Ombudsman. It's Dolly Cabigas giving Ann Ruiz, Ann Ruiz a chance to catch her breath. Set up. Dug up quite well. Push. Back row will be at work. Third shot. Pinalong nakatayo. It becomes a set for Alarni.
But area on the side of PFA was wide open.
Yeah.
Walang adjustment sa mga defenders.
Sept has been the main source of points for the Ombudsman today. As always, Pepito ends up short. The Sept will serve anew. 6 against 5. Yes, and make that 7 against 5.
Sept on her 27th point in this match.
Well, that's why the imports are there. That's their job, to be the sources of points. Pepito grapples with it. Nag-hesitate.
She was conscious of the line.
Oh,
She knew she already stepped on the line. So the only way was for her to return it na nakatayo.
Rina has an update. Go, Rina.
Yes, Sir Sev, no, I'm watching at Mitch Olivari right now. He's sitting on the bench of the DFA right now. Nagkaroon siya ng cramps on her right leg. Probably sa pagod at sa init dito sa Marikina Sports Complex. And she also said, first set and second set, babad siya sa laro. So she's just resting right now, but definitely will play again for the DFA in a while. On the other side of the court, it's also Mitch Alcancia's birthday today. Sev, back to you.
Parang I don't see Mitch here. Dito ba si Mitch? And in the meantime. Parang mamaya si Mitch. In the meantime. Ang lalim ng kuha. Tinaas. Pinalo. One-handed recovery. That's never going to work, really.
Right defensive position to keep the ball in play really is crucial. At minsan yun yung mga isang hakbang that you have to take para maabot yung bola.
Ganong katindi ang init po rito. Kailangan na po ng halo-halo.
You can just imagine for the players na naglalaro.
Kaya tak-tak-tak-tak ang pawis nila.
So bukod dun sa pagod, syempre yung heat factor.
Mainit na palo. May pagod. May pagod na rin talaga.
And for most of the players, yan din naman, before we started this league, sinabi nga nila yung endurance, yung pinaka-challenge talaga dito. You need to be able to sustain, yung from start all the way up to the end of the match.
Plus, the coaches have to be wise in choosing the players in terms of their exposure, because also of the heat. And look at this. There's a clean spot that had nobody there. Eileen Shaw with that delivery. Just a 1-point third set here. Abarientos her serve. Dropping in front. They want to go back to Shaw actually. This side just wants to go to that woman. Huwag na natin pahirapan. Okay, Tiffany, go.
Dito sa Ombudsman Graftbusters, meron tayong dalawang UAAV players and they're none other than Yan Lazo and Lan Vasco, who actually played together in the 2000s to 2003 for Adamson. So now they're back at kitang-kita talaga natin yung galawan nila. Andyan pa rin. Nakikita natin talagang collegiate volleyball players sila despite not having played for the past 2 decades. So let's see more of Yan and Lan in the third set of this match. Balik sa inyo.
Okay. Ang mga Rimulya, 3 decades na bang hindi naglalaro?
Not me. Maybe it's
Pwede pa, bakit pa?
ayaw natin ng giveaway ng age.
Yan, okay. Kaya nga hindi ako nagsasalita eh. Mahirap na. That's inside. And Pesebre makes it a 12-9 third.
Palarca, the second top scorer para dito.
Yeah. And,
Sa Ombudsman.
but this time Palarca served sails out. Kanina it was okay. So Pesebre and Palarca are the main gunners. Parang na-decide nila today, huwag na natin pahirapan to. Why not? Diba? That's a strategy, then it's a strategy.
Tama ka, mukhang nagmamadali.
Well, you know, the pro teams do that also. In the meantime, Tang, that never works. That really never works. Off a serve, trying to catch it with a toss.
She apologizes, no? Miscalculated. Palabas na yung bola.
That's another thing. That's where you step on the line, di ba?
Let's see if they can get a better first ball this time.
They do. And they produce a point. That's Pesebre knocking that in, keeping a 2-point lead. Rabago. Shot. The drop.
Pepito also needs to start conserving her energy.
Yeah.
So hindi lahat kailangan malakas na palo. No? Those simple drop balls work.
Ay, nako. Bitawan niya, mali ang tama ng bola sa kamay niya.
And you know, follow through, no? Kapag ganyang serve, very important. Kung saan ang follow through, minsan doon sumusunod yung bola.
Tapos all the way up ang follow through dun. Like in this case. Pepito. Rabago has a good hand on it. Pesebre. Huwag na natin patagalin to. And timeout by Coach Butch Gandarosa.
Hey! Come on, ha? Kaya pa yan. Higit yung laban, no? 3 lang lamang nila. Okay? Habol tayo, ha? Habol tayo, depensa tayo. Ha? Sipag lang, sipag. Okay? Let's go.
Cruz is back in for Shaw. Olivere is back in for Advento. 15-12 is the official count here in the third. First 2 sets going the way of the Ombudsman. 25-20 in the first, 25-22 in the second. Olivere tracks it up. And hindi na ipalo ng maayos.
Pesebre opting for off speed, but poorly executed.
Oliveri will serve. Looks short it is. Ang dami na niyang nararamdaman eh, no? Ang dami, may cramps na daw, may previous sprain. Mainit pa. Variety of things.
Pero laban pa rin.
Oo, kailangan eh. Walang dito ka na eh. Cruz swinging it over, close to the net. Palarca wise to it. Swing to the other side and it's long. Abarianto sending it way out.
To be more careful, more cautious as well pagdating sa pag-commit ng error that has been the problem para dito sa DFA Emissaries.
Alam mo, maraming times hindi naman galing sa opensa ng Ombudsman ng kanilang naibibigay na punto. Eh. Mostly, as you mentioned, coming from mistakes. Good hand on that one. Long. And ito na yung mahirap humabol. 18-13. Depanigo.
Alam niyo ba, Seven, and itong si JM Palarco, our second top scorer, tulad ni Lan at Yan, ay naglaro sa collegiate league for NCAA actually, for ECU back in 2012. At hindi lang yon, siya rin, si JM, ay kaya rin maglaro sa like not just volleyball but softball and badminton, and we really see how her athleticism really transcends into the way she's playing for our Ombudsman Graftbusters. Back to you, Ann and Sal.
Okay, thank you, Tiffany. In the meantime, it is now 19-13. Just a matter of time, I guess, before the Ombudsman wraps this up in straight sets. Cracked down by Pepito. Dug up by the Sept. We're playing close to the net now. Yes, we are. Papalo. Di maidiin. Di maibaon. Hulog.
Oh.
Yes!
Balikan sa attack line.
Five-point lead for the Ombudsman here in the third set. Pepito long. And it's now 5 points away. Lasso will dart back into the game. She'll pull out Pesebre. Lopez. It gets a chance to go down. Attack. Kept alive by Lasso. Hello, nakatalikod si Rabago.
Sabi nga ng mga coaches, never keep your eye off the ball.
Don't turn until you have the first pass. In the air we go. Palarca shot in play. Mahirap talaga yan. Yung off a spike. Gotta use the dig pass. Baltasar is back in on the other side. (2016). Rabago with the set. The tip. On target. (21-16). 5-point lead. Eileen Rodriguez. Her serve. Nearly bungled. Pepito keeps it in play. It's in the corner. Lopez and Lasso undecided on who would go for it.
DFA trying to play smart. Ito, kailangan kapit ang makita para sa Emissaries.
Down with a good dig. Mainit yung palo na yun. Palarca taking care of business there. Coming in will be Vasco. She'll pull out Sept in just a short while. We have a timeout. Let's sneak in.
Dami natin na puro isang kamay eh. Diba? Kahit isa wala man lang nakuha. Dapat dalawang kamay. Tapos harapin ng palagi ang bola. Ha? Huwag natin side. Effort nga eh. Effort tayo na. Harapin natin yung bola. Tapos dalawang kamay. Stay low. Okay? Kaya pa yan. Walo lang kailangan natin. Walo. Ha? Laban, ha? Okay? Kaya. Walo.
We've got Vasco returning, and this is probably for finishing touches, unless some emergency happens here. 22-17 is the count. The Graftbusters are 3 points away from sewing this all up together. Pepito with the set, and that's short. We arrive at, that's it. It's 23-17, sorry.
Sayakan si Cruz. Doon sa kanyang attempt.
Here we go with Vasco serve. Oh, hindi tumawid. 23-18. Melanie Vasco ended up short.
Opportunity for DFA. Hindi magiging madali, pero hindi rin naman imposible.
Yeah, they gotta play almost perfectly as they get a point off the serve there. Arlene Rodriguez unable to handle it properly. (23-19) as 19 serves. Cruz her serve long.
Sayang.
They were building some momentum, but it got derailed. And now we are at match point. Nice drop by Pepito.
Well placed right there in the middle. Flawless volleyball from this point on para dito sa DFA. Pero yung Ombudsman, isa na lang. Isang magandang pasa, one good receive.
It could be there. But no. There's a service ace. Baltasar. Buhay pa. Passed over by Lasso. Back row hard at work. Rodriguez is there. Lasso will hit. Pepito receives cleanly. And buhay pa, DFA. Timeout requested by Coach Bernardo Toigo.
Guys, isang magandang receive lang. Isang magandang receive. Tutulak lang natin sa setter natin para makapalo. Ma'am yan, huwag mo dalhin dito sa kanan mo. Ando doon si Margarita. Dalhin mo sa zone 1. Ha? Tara. Isa lang. Isang magandang receive.
So far, the DFA has saved 2 match points. And it's too much to ask for perfection, but that's what they need here to tie up this third.
Meanwhile, on the side of Ombudsman, Coach is asking specifically for a target. Let's see if they can execute yung zone 1 na hinihingi niya.
Pwede yan. Lasso. Dagap well. And here we go. Pepito makes it 24-23. And it's time to call back the aces. Parang si Coach Stoico, hindi na sana niya ibabalik yung dalawa eh.
Oh, pero he doesn't want to risk it also. Kasi again, kaya naman mag-fourth set. Pag ang kalaban na dito, fatigue din. The sooner you close it, the better.
Might as well finish it right here, right now. And that's a heartbreaker. And that's a heartbreaker.
It is. Sayang yung kanilang naihabol, but they did give it a good fight here in the third set.
And Baltasar is so disappointed, and she's near tears actually because they were rallying. But take nothing away from their effort. Take nothing away from the Ombudsman for a solid performance here today. Ang sinong best player natin?
Oh, well, we have been mentioning itong ating mga top scorers. So I think it will come as no surprise kung sino ating napili na i-introduce ngayon sa atin.
And I think Tiffany is ready. Sino ba pangalan? Ikaw magsabi.
Surprise na lang.
Sige. Go, Tiffany.
And right here is our surprise. Sev and our best player of the match is none other than Miss Arnie Pesebra. Congratulations for bagging this win today. So nakita naman natin palaban ang DFA close fight, diba? Every match, pero you still managed to win every single set and win this match in straight sets. So what did you do better against your opponent today?
First po, thank you Lord sa game na to. Yung mindset talaga namin, since natalo na namin ng first round yung DFA, sabi namin na kailangan matalo pa namin ulit.
And we see here Arnie's teammates cheering behind the camera. No? So Arnie, after this round, only the top four teams will move on. So how do you think you will be able to improve along with your team to go to the next round with 3 games left?
Siguro, kailangan pa namin mag-training and kailangan namin push na manalo pa ulit sa ibang mga kalaban pa namin.
Yan, so ipupush nyo talaga yan, no? Okay, so Arnie, dahil ikaw ang best player of the match, you have a giveaway from Black Mamba. And posing. Okay. Right, Arnie, anyone you want to greet?
Hi po sa family ko sa Dumangas, Iloilo. And sa husband ko kay Hubert Pesebre. At maraming salamat po sa sumusuporta po sa Team Ombudsman. Thank you po.
Right, and that was the best player of our match, Arnie Pesebra.
Okay, wala nang surpresa. I think she had the best performance here today. Good fight by the DFA. Hindi lang talaga umabot doon sa dulo. Too much to ask also, may pressure. And look at the final set 3 stats here.
And you know, it has been very consistent para sa DFA Emissaries where nakakatapat, no? Nakakalaban pagdating sa opensa. Pero talagang the story of the entire match na nakita natin consistently is that they have really given away quite a number of points pagdating sa kanilang mga errors. And if we look at the overall statistics, again, very reflective. Kayang tumapat pagdating sa opensa, but they really had some trouble pagdating sa kanilang giveaway points, committing all of these errors throughout the match.
Yes, indeed. And on that note, we bring this first game to a close. And coming up next, I already see the Judiciary on the floor. And they're up against a strong one. It's the AFP. We'll have this game and one more after that, right after these. Don't go too far away.
Coming to you live here at Marikina Sports Center is the UNTV Volleyball League, ang liga ng mga public servants. This is match number 20 of the preliminary rounds between AFP Lady Gunnar and their challengers, Judiciary, Justice Servers.
Alam mo, pag nakikita mo yung video na yan, hindi halata yung init dito eh. Alam mo, nakukuha yan sa halo-halo eh. Pag nagawa mo kumain ng halo-halo sa pagitan ng dalawang game, ay okay ka na. Wala ka ng problema. Ikaw hindi ka pa naghahalo-halo, no?
Medyo konti. Hindi ko kaya yung skill mo ng bilis.
Andaya talaga. Okay, maganda itong laro natin. Ang undefeated AFP ay lalaban sa kupunan ng Judiciary na 2 and 4. Si Tiffany Fran, ang ating third member of the panel. Tiffany, anong gagawin mo sa araw na ito bukod sa ngumiti sa television?
Siyempre, bukod sa pagngiti, ako ay magbibigay sa inyo ng mga courtside stories on this rainy afternoon here in Marikina Sports. It's an exciting match today and I'm looking forward to sharing with you these stories from the sidelines. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Alam mo, nang natutunan ko, tayo matagal na nag-cover ng volleyball. Lahat na yata ng klase ng pangalan ng babae, nakita ko na sa buhay ko. Yung Rina, for example, saan ka makakita ang spelling R-H-E-E-N-A?
It makes it very interesting.
Ganun? So, wag ko nang pakialaman yan. Wag ko nang
Gusto daw yung may H noon.
Iba. Okay. Kasi ang susunod mong pakikilalang feature, tontuwa ako sa pangalan niya. Killy Joy.
Yes.
Tapos, ang kanyang nickname ay
T-Joy.
Joy. Sige, kwento mo.
Alright, kasi itong AFP remains to be undefeated. They remain to be on top of the team standings. At sabi nga ni Sergeant Miriam Go, napakaswerte niya dahil daw talagang kahit sinong bunutin niya, malalim yung kanyang bench. They have the skills and the talents when it comes to the AFP. Pero gusto ko kilalanin natin si Killy Joy. Killy Joy Petino. Ayan, dahil nga hindi pa siya nakapaglaro sa isang commercial league. And of course, first time niya sa isang televised competition. Let's watch this.
First Lieutenant Kelly Joy Colansong Betino, Corps of Engineer, Philippine Army. Bali po, assign ako sa 553rd Engineer Battalion under 55th Engineer Brigade. And yung battalion po namin is actually nasa Marawi City po. Pero sometimes po may mga work pa rin na tinatawag sa akin, gano'n. Ginagawa pa rin po. Bale, nung sa school po kasi namin dati, in-introduce yung mga sports. And then, kulang po kami ng volleyball players. Then, nag-try out ako. Then, grade 6 po, nakapag-compete na din po ako sa regional meet. And then, tuloy-tuloy po hanggang high school. And nag-varsity din ako sa St. Louis University sa Baguio po. Before I entered the Philippine Military Academy. Pero sa loob po ng academy, tuloy-tuloy pa rin po yung paglalaro ko ng volleyball until I graduate po last 2018. Ako graduate and then kinuha po ulit ako sa Army para maglaro po ng volleyball. Supportive naman po yung parents ko kasi yung mother ko nga po, ano din po siya, inclined siya sa sports pero softball and basketball po siya. So as long, and ang ano po namin is dapat okay yung grades. Medyo parang, siyempre matagal na po yun, yung time na nag-varsity ako, parang 10 years ago actually. Then babalik na naman sa very competitive na ano po, league. So parang ano lang po, reminiscing the past and binabalik lang po yung dating lakas dati. Ngayon po kasi parang kailangan mo mag-adjust, lalo na bago mo lang kakilala yung mga kasama mo. So, yung adjustment po sa kung paano sila pakisamahan, paano kami magkakaroon ng harmony or chemistry sa loob ng court. Yun po yung challenge talaga. Actually, parang mabilis po kami nag-click. Kasi halos on the same age group po kami. So, nagkakasundo po talaga kami. Oo. Okay. Then yung mga isip namin, syempre parang ano po, pare-pares kami na mga trip din po. And then kailangan po talagang kailangan silang, syempre dapat makakabagay mo sila agad, magkaroon kayo ng connection. Kasi mahirap maglaro sa court ng may ilangan. Ano po, iangat pa lalo yung paglalaro ko po and maging consistent lang po para makatulong sa team. Coaching staff po namin, thank you po sa pagtuturo po and sa mga efforts niyo para po sa team. And sa team naman, tuloy-tuloy lang po natin to. Kunin po natin yung goal natin.
Ijo is very proud to be part of the UVL program, of course. At sabi niya nga sa akin, she looks up to her mentor, Ging Balse and Jovelyn Gonzaga. And of course, aside from playing volleyball, she's also very active when it comes to basketball, softball, and badminton. At moving on to the other side of the court, kanina nag-greet ko na rin itong player na ito. Happy birthday to Mitch Alcancia of the Judiciary. She turns 44 today. Na ano kasi ako, namali ng tingin para yung purple uniform sila.
Nilipat ba naman ng team? I-report yung birthday. Hanap naman ako naman ako ng hanap kung nasaan yung player. Alam mo, si Rina merong bumabata yan. So si Rina magpapatrol around. So ibahin na natin usapan para hindi tayo magbigay ng birthday sa hindi kasali sa team na yon. Team standings tayo, makita natin kung nasaan ang ating mga kupunan. AFP pa rin ang ahead sa ating karera.
Tama ka dyan. And you know, all of these teams behind AFP, syempre nagbabakasakali ito na sila yung makapagbigay sa AFP ng unang talo. But here we can see ang ating team standings. I think we did mention, later pag-uusapan natin ang ating tournament format. But what we see here clearly, ang ating top 4 teams, Sev, seems to have been determined in a way. Except ang dikit na dikit dyan is yung team Judiciary at ang Ombudsman.
Yeah, top 4 po ang hinahanap natin. Pero gaya na sabi ni Ann, ay mamaya natin papaspasan at dadaanan yan. So last time, nagkaroon ng bakbakan ng AFP at saka ang Judiciary. Batay sa ating information, ang date was August 31 at yan, si Joan Bunag, isa sa mga veterano, assistant coach na rin sa FEU yan. Sabi ko, kailan ka magka-head coach, Joan? Sir, wag muna. Hindi, laro ka muna. At napakagaling talaga ng player na yan.
At mukhang enjoy sa paglalaro. 15 points nung kanilang laro kontra sa Justice Servers. And if you look at the stats actually in that match, Sev, it's really lopsided. Mapa-atake, blocking, service aces. Ang hindi na nakatulong sa Justice Servers dito, konti yung lang yung na-produce nilang points, but they did give away 23 points para dito sa AFP. Of course, with a very strong offensive powers or prowess itong team na to, talagang naging mahirap para sa Judiciary.
Actually, so tingnan natin kung makaka-adjust today ang Judiciary. Ngayon, balik tanawin natin, last September 14, that was just a few days ago, nagwagi ang AFP laban sa Ombudsman. At wala namang nothing new. Si Joan Bunag pa rin nagpakitang gilas sa laro na yon.
Nagbago lang ng konti, 15 points kanina, 18 points ngayon. But nonetheless, if you look at the game that they did play, Ombudsman started off with double digit pero naipako nila in set number 2. Just really goes to show how solid and how dominant Team AFP is. Ganun din, no, sa kanilang iba-ibang skill departments, ganun din ang kanilang naipakita. And what is very consistent really, Sev, yung kanilang opensa.
Absolutely. Vine Eguia, of course, was also one of the top scorers in that game. So when we return, ladies and gentlemen, our UNTV Volleyball League will continue here at the Marikina Sports Center. We've got the AFP going up against the Judiciary. We'll have this ready for you in just a short while.
Presenting our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, Mr. Dennis Francisco. Now let's call on the starters for the AFP Lady Gunner. Starting off with jersey number 1, Major Cheryl Hackett. At jersey number 3, Staff Sergeant Joan Bunan. Wearing jersey number 6, Yen Olores. At jersey number 9, First Lieutenant Kijoy Betino. Wearing jersey number 15, Staff Sergeant Gareth Dolohan. At 16, Corporal Divine Eguia. Starting libero is number 10, Rich Deguia. Head coach is Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Presenting the Judiciary Justice Servers. Let's start with our team captain, number 8, Tali Inting. Wearing jersey number 2, Mai Boras. At jersey number 6, Lerma Tubog. Jersey number 10, Dada Yuboko. At number 20, Iris Porte. Birthday celebrant, number 12, Mitch Alcancha. Starting libero is number 19, Alali Denaganar. Coaching for Judiciary is J.M. Miliado. This is match number 20 between AFP Lady Gunner and the Judiciary Justice Service. May the best team win.
And we are just about ready for the first serve of this match. Service will belong to Vine Eguia, who had that sterling performance just last Thursday in that win against the Ombudsman. Now the AFP just entering into the tournament. We also knew that they were the gold standard. They are the most experienced. Probably the second best experienced is the PNP team, because they've had the team for the longest time. compared to other government service units that did not really have a volleyball team, some did, some didn't. So let's see how the Judiciary, which is not a bad team, plays against the AFP here today. Inaayos ng ating referee kung okay ng lahat para tayo ay makapag-serve na. May Boras is going to start today. She did not start in the last game. That is a check ball. Porte is touching it before it sailed out. Not the way you want to start the game, actually, if you're the Judiciary. So you want to get into that crouch position. Coaches will usually yell at you, down, down. Here's the birthday celebrant, Alcancia. Here's the setup job by Olorosa to the back row. And it's 2-0 in favor of the AFP.
Now, the first thing that the Justice servers need to focus on, nakita natin in their first meeting, naka 16 aces itong AFP kontra sa kanila. So, yung mga serve na lumalabas na ganyan, of course, very much welcome, but it's really about keeping the ball alive at this point.
Yes. Here comes the birthday lady, Alcancia. There's Olores with the set. And there's Keyjoy, who we featured earlier. Vine Eguia gets to it. Here's Joan Bunag, who has had 2 great games of late. Down the middle with Lerma. Handled well. Lerma is anticipating the ball, returning. It does not hit the top, but bad break for the Judiciary there.
Almost a gift para sa Justice servers, pero minsan nakakalula rin yung ganung kataas.
Tapos, pag tumingin ka sa taas, mabubulag ka kasi you're looking into the line. Yeah. And look at this, that back row is being pulverized by the serves of the AFP.
Now, they are anticipating na lahat ng serve mula dito sa side ng AFP may karga.
Yeah. That's long, however, and that's the reverse consequence of trying to load up on your serve. Sometimes it can end up a little too much in terms of putting extra sauce on it. In the meantime, we've got May Boras, who's a good player. Vine Eguia gets to it. That's Hake, who also played well against Ombudsman the other day. Olores with the set. Alcancia. Looks out. Yes, it is. Ang hirap din mag-maintain ng winning streak. Kung ikaw ang AFP, siyempre lahat ng team gusto kang talunin gaya na sinabi mo kanina. So, hindi ka pwede sumala. Alam mo doon sa Ombudsman, antok-antok yung laro nila actually. Hake. Hindi sila nagising nun. Baka naisahan sila ron.
Pero yun nga, AFP, the fact na 6-0 ang kanilang win-loss record, they remain as a very good target.
Yes. Alam mo, ang advantage naman ng AFP is they know when to switch it on. Okay, game na. Tama na yung tamad-tamad natin. Oh, Lerma takes care of the inside. That's Lerma Tubo. Watch this. Nicely done on the set.
Also, just the right height, hindi nila tinaas.
Yeah,
ang setup.
Parang inabot na lang eh. Bettino. Hake pushes it over. Alcancia with the set. She will go to Inting. Long. It's inside, rather. It looked long, but Hake with the shot, and it stays in. Tabla po ang score natin sa first set. 5-all. After this, another big game. It will be the PNP against the Senate of Coach Roger Gurayev. In the meantime, that is bungled by the Judiciary. The reception has been spotty here in the first couple of minutes of the opening set. Let's still go with the serve. Yan Olores. Alcancia tracks it down. Yes, it goes over the net. Here's Olores. Buna, cross-court delivery.
Just making the most out of that set. Actually, ito yung unang puntos, no? Bunag.
Yun yung parang patay na yung bola eh. Ginawa na lang ng paraan eh. Lamang ang kupunan ng AFP ng dalawa. 7-5. Tinaas. Oh, hindi gumapang yung bola mula kay Alcancia.
Low.
Hindi na tumawid yung tira ni Olores.
And alam nitong justice servers na hindi nila pwedeng palamakin ng malaki ang AFP.
Yes, hindi pwede. Hindi, iwanan sila eh. Bungled. Toss that time by Bettino. Talagang it never works, no? Bihirang-bihira yung ito-toss mo off the serve kasi iba yung pihit yung spin ng bola eh. It looks easy but it's not eh. So, Marikina with the big pass. Bunyag. Excellent dig up by Alcancia. The shot by Inting. Here comes Olores. Joan Bunyag. Oh, good stop but out of direction by Boras. As a coach, you can't ask anything more because May was right there. Sa lakas lang ng palo, hindi lang na-manage. There's May, she gets to it. Alcancia, and it's kept in play nonetheless. Good set by Olores. Yes! Let's go to Tiffany for this report.
And in Sept, let's check in who's in and who's out for today's match. So for our Judiciary Justice servers, attorney Fiona Pitalcorin is not with us today due to back pain. And looking at the side of our AFP Lady Gunners, Patty Arandaran is also suffering from an injury dahil namamaga ang kanyang left leg. So we want to see how both teams will fight through today's match and how they will be able to set the tone in these early stages of the first set. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Tiffany. Si Patty Arandaran was also not in the game last Thursday because of that injury you talked about. Here's a misdirected serve by Joan Bunag, who was trying to go down the line, but it backfired.
And you know, on the side of AFP, as we were talking about the lineup, no? So unfortunately, syempre yung mga injuries na yan, it happens and we pray for their recovery. But I think ang advantage itong AFP, malalim yung kanilang bench.
Sobra.
Maraming paiikutin.
Nakita ko na nga si Wendy Simana today. So Wendy can be an alternate attacker or even setter. In the meantime, bungled play by the Judiciary. If you're the Judiciary, you can't afford too many misplays here. Some separation created by the Lady Gunnar. 12-8 here in the first. Long. It's long, and Nerma with a good decision to let it go out.
Alam mo, the problem of AFP in this match, nakaka-5 service errors na sila. Itong justice servers, they've been flawless at the service line. Wala pang error.
Which might be an asset they can work on and use as the game progresses. However, dyan sila hirap sa mga passes moving towards the net. Not everybody is skilled working on that net area. I know Alcancia is. Lerma is burned by the serve. Tubog unable to handle it. She had some problems also in the last game, but in the meantime, we've got a timeout requested by the justice seekers or servers.
Kontrolin lang natin yung bola natin. Nakaka-depensa tayo. Kailangan lang natin itaas lang yung bola sa gitna para makadiskarte si Miss Shea. Yun lang naman eh. Makinig na lang din kayo kung outside, kung gano'n lang. Nagkakarga kasi sila ng service, kaya malakas talaga. Kung yun, malaki din yung chance na mag-outside. So makinig lang. Sige.
Hinahinay lang kayo, hinahinay lang. Huwag tayo magulat sa palo. Mapatagal natin. Huwag silang bantayan. Malakas sila ngayon. Ayaw ko na.
Hey, for Fiona! Justice!
Service!
Just about ready to continue here. 14-9 here in the first set. AFP is in front by 5. And all set to serve is Garrett Dolohan. Did not see much action in the last game. Gets a starting call here today. And Marikina takes care of closing the door. It's a Boss Maxika block of the game. Alcancha with the set. That's blocked but out.
AFP very active at the net.
And Dada Yuboko able to score on that offensive thrust. 5-point lead still for the Lady Gunnar of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. Dada's serve in play. Boras tipping it over. Whoa! Marikina with a sharp delivery.
Great execution. So very good connection between the setter and Vine.
Ikia's set or serve in play. De Gia is the libero of the AFP. Bonag's shot that looked on the way out, but they play on. Good dive that time by Portes. It's in play. There's a double contact call, I think. Yes.
And I think Joan Bunag knew it dahil hindi siya nakapwesto ng maayos.
And we've got Alcancha serving. There's De Gia receiving. Olores, Bettino. And there, Joan Bunag making up with a connection at the net, taking care of the regalo. You can ill afford those floating balls. And when Joan Bunag is there, she likes to receive a lot of gifts. Kahit hindi pa Pasko. Alcancha with a good defensive effort. It crawls over the net. We are still in play. Look at the movement of Alcancha. Lerma, Tubog!
Perfect target para kay Tubog. Alam mo, bumibilis yung galaw nila habang nagmamadali. Tubog slows it down with that drop ball.
Yes, she did. That's a great observation. Contra-tempo eh. So suddenly, it's still a 5-point lead, but it is 17-12 in favor of still the AFP. Boras will serve. De Gia is there. Bunag makes it a set. Tough angle for Hake to work with. Swung over by Porte. Olores, Hake, Inting, and just out of control.
Sayang, she was in a good position to pick up that ball pero nakaharap palabas.
And Tiffany has a report.
You guys mentioned earlier, tama nga, it is Mitch Alcancha's birthday today, and I was actually talking to her earlier. I was wondering, if not for today's game, what would you have been doing? And she mentioned that she would still be on the court, coaching, playing, and really because volleyball is her passion at age 44. And with that, because it's her birthday, she would like to greet her family in Batangas, the Alcancha family, as well as the Chuang family in Manila. Balik sa inyo.
Kaya mo, Michelle, uwi mo sa bahay mamaya kung saan ka man umuwi, may cake na korte ng volleyball. So you will still be on the court. In the meantime, Bunag, kept in play by Yuboko, who strikes. Bungled by Dolohan. At least ang Judiciary, nakikipagsabayan sila. Ha?
Oh, nakikita mo yung bilis ng galaw, ikutan nila. They really are trying to challenge AFP here in the first set.
Tubog swung it to the right side. Dolohan got to it. Here's the shot by Hake. Tubog. Michelle adjusts. Yung Boko whips it. Dolohan with a pickup. Free ball. Giligay mo sa akin, sabi niya. Atras ang depensa. Boras. Buhay pa. Bunag sends it to long court. The setup down the middle. Buhay pa yan. Longest rally. Out.
Nadaan sa tiyaga ang puntos na ito for the Justice servers.
Olores sending it way long, and it's a 3-point first set. Very, not exactly a large crowd, but very vociferous. Bunag. Alcancia, Yubongo, hitting it very deep actually. Hake gets it to bite. Bunag to serve. Ah, an ace.
Right, is back in the middle. Hindi na nakapag-react ang receivers on the side of the Justice servers.
Si Joanne Weather, ace. That's in the corner, but
Out daw. Natawa na lang sila.
it looked like it was in the corner. But the lineswoman and the first referee seem to agree that it's out. We don't have a challenge system here, so I like it because it saves time. Diba, pag challenge, kuminsan ang tagal.
Oh, you may anticipation.
Samantala, outside. Sayang yung cross-court attempt na yon ni Dada Yumoko. We'll have Bergel coming in for Porte. So Jennifer Bergel gets to see action here. They're down as of the moment, 21-16. Ake with the serve. And Ting gets it in play. Ang lalim pumalo ni Yumoko. Ha!
Yun, malalim ang bagsak ng bola.
Divine Ikia nailing that sharply.
Bumawi from that earlier error.
6-point lead. Entering the latter stages of the first. Lerma reaches for it. Alcancia makes it a set. Dolohan keeps it in play. Bunag tosses it over. Alcancia close to the net. High and out. Masyadong bukas ang kamay. Timeout, Judiciary.
Paggalawin mo lang yung tao. Hindi mo kailangan paluan na malakas. Ha? O sige lang. Bawi lang kayo. Tumisig lang. Ngayon, huwag kang asan ka nun? Pumapalo siya, nandito ka sa likod. Carol, pasok ka dyan. Pagkabalik. Labas. Atake, kailangan natin atake. Isang magandang pasa tapos atake tayo. Timing lang.
Bola lang nga tayo, ha? Kita mo yan! Justice! Server!
And we're just about ready to continue. Number 10, or number 11 rather, Carol Lardizabal sees action for the first time. She actually played well the last time they played on the court last Thursday. Ang masarap sa schedule dito dahil 6 na teams. Every play date, laro kayo eh. Pagod lang.
Pagod na pagod.
Pagod na ba? Kung may training pa, Friday, Saturday.
May pasok pa, may trabaho pa.
Pero masaya ka, naglalaro ka.
Oo.
In the meantime, Barney Kian knocks down the spike and brings them to set point. Cheryl Hake serving. Tubog. Suddenly Lardizabal didn't go for the spike. That's out. Sayang. Wise idea by Olores, but misjudged the distance.
This keeps the Justice servers alive here in the first set.
Coach Miriam Go and her staff. In play, Lardizabal says get out. Bunag, Olores, Lerma, May Boras tiptoes on the middle court line. And she's unstoppable here in this first set. And Vi Nakia has made it 25-17. First set going to the AFP, who has not lost a single set so far in the tournament.
We are witnessing the game between the AFP Lady Gunners and the Judiciary Justice servers. Looking at the set 1 statistics, which was won by the AFP 25-17. Kitang-kita dito in the numbers how AFP dominated in the first set. Pagdating sa opensa, 15 kontra 5 puntos for the Justice servers. Just like that, no, blocking and aces as well, dominated by AFP. But I think if there's any opportunity that the Justice servers need to leverage on, ito yung fact na naka-11 points na pamigay puntos itong AFP in the first set.
Ang maganda sa Judiciary, lumalaban sila, pumipitik sila, pumapalag sila, hindi basta-basta tinatanggap yung puntos. Mahirap kalaban yung league leader, but they don't seem to mind. They just want to play as hard as they possibly can. So that's all you ask from a team. And that's the joy of this game. In the meantime, Coach Miriam Go talking to her players on the floor. She has not really gone deep into her bench, but she has made some changes now. For the AFP, Rhea Marifosque is going to be in. She'll alternate with the libero in that most likely middle blocker position. Kijeoy Betino is still there. So number 7 is also there. Wendy Simana. Nice to see her all the time.
Of course, a very familiar face. Actually, a lot of familiar faces.
Oo, lalo na ikaw. Ilang taon ka nang nagko-cover ng college volleyball?
Konti lang naman.
Anong konti? Marami na yan. Ano? Anyway, here we go. Teguia. Olores. Ganda ng lumdag. Ganda ng lumdag ni Ekia. Malakas lang yung palo.
Oo, Ekia already 7 points in this game, followed by Bunag with 4. Sa kabilang side naman, we have Tubog with 3 points, Yuboko with 2 points.
Si Mana, maganda kay Wendy kasi she can be setter and she can be attacker, and you can have 2 setters actually on the floor at the same time. Here's the elevation. Bettino long, but recovered at the baseline. And here's the attack by May Boras. Olores, Ekia cuts it out.
These are the errors that we are talking about. Ano, nakita natin yan in the first set.
And it is 2-0. Here's Mitch Alcancha, our birthday celebrant. It's in the air, and it's short as Bettino tried to toss it over. Coach Miriam not making a move. It's 3-0. Ganyan ka-confident itong AFP. They know, like this, they'll get the point back somehow.
But Seth, you did mention earlier that when they are down like this, they know how to turn on their switch.
Game? Parang ganun eh. Game? Tama na yun. Gusto kong may maaga. Wendy Simana, Olores. Cross-court attempt is long. May gigil na halo si Hake doon. Good early lead by the Justice servers. Boras waiting for the referee's whistle to serve. Whips it nicely in. Battle at the net. Lerma. And Michelle Alcancha tossing it over. Gia. And it's still alive. Hindi mabaon yung regalo. Oh! Takli sa daliri, sayang.
Oh, but you gotta give credit also to the defensive adjustment na ginawa ng Justice servers. Kanina, hindi nila ma-pick up ang atake ni Egia, but this time around, nababasa na nila.
Tsaka hindi na sila pumipikit eh. Tinitingnan na nila yung palo eh. Poco gets to it. And Ting whips it over to the other side. Ekia, the push this time by Hake. Alcancha. Mintis. Ang lalim nakuha. Sobrang lalim.
I think for attorney Ting, nalalayuan siya dun sa bola. She tried to run after it, but really not in the right position.
Parang tama yung approach, mali yung handwork. Ito, lupit ng serve. Sa gitna. Yes! Lerma Tubog. Taking up.
Very good movement we are seeing from the Justice servers. Nanggaling yung puntos na yan from a very good first ball.
Tubog. Bettino. Wendy Semana lets it fly and nearly a problematic scenario for Alcancha. The shot by Egia. Alam mong si Egia was meant to play this game eh, no? Yung forma ng katawan eh.
Oo. Pati yung pantalon. Oh, but too strong. Nasa pinakadulo na siya, but
Lakas pa rin.
lakas pa rin.
The Judiciary is ahead by 2. Dolores, not a clean set. She knew it. Alcancha, cut shot, Semana. The shot of Hake is being played out and it's outside. AFP crawling back into the game. Down by just 1. May Miss Universe dun sa gitna na yun.
Ang cute ng Miss Universe.
May tiara na siya eh. And we're tied at 6.
Very steady AFP.
Oh, into the net goes Hako. 7-6. Judiciary ahead by 1. Ding and a serve. She was hoping for the corner but didn't make it.
Si acknowledgement in that mistake. Siyempre, nanghihinayang sila dito sa mga puntos.
Nakapuelo na sila eh.
Oo, and again, alam nila no, they need to keep that lead, that comfortable lead against the AFP.
That has not lost the set so far in the tournament. Ana Gunnar is the libero. Latino high and out inside.
Nobody there on that side para sa Justice servers.
Close to the net. Alcanza makes no. And touch flash by the AFP. It's tied at 8. Yuboko will serve. Bigat din ang kamay ng babaeng to.
Oo, kung pumasok yun, mahirap i-receive dahil floater.
Saka kargado eh. Samantala, 9-8. The lead now switches hands. Semana serve, also long.
An exchange of service errors from both squads. In this set alone, 7 errors already ang naitala para dito sa AFP. For the Justice servers, meron namang 5.
Wendy Semana, of course, played for FPU and add one more service miscue there. Okay, Tiffany, go.
You can see the AFP Lady Gunners really dominated the first set despite splitting their time into 3. Coach Miriam Go actually mentioned that the players are also training for the upcoming AFP Olympics. Ito ang Liga ng mga Sundalo which will be happening in October. So despite that, we can see the Lady Gunners really bringing their A game in this match, which is a very close match. Back to you.
Of course, the AFP Little Olympics has been there for forever. Dati, nung wala pang professional leagues, that's where college players would go. To the military teams, actually. That's why Wendy Semana went to the military. Oh, that's whipped out. That'll go to the Judiciary. We're tied at 10.
Still very composed. That is what we see in the body language of AFP right now.
Sobra. Inabot. Kinap. Nag-swimming sa kabila.
Egia just showing us the variety of attacks that she can deliver.
Ganun dapat eh. No? Hindi palo ng palo. Kuminsan, cut shot mo, hulugan mo, para maiba yung response ng kabila.
Oh, nag-iiba yung tempo. And I think what it also shows you, talagang binabasa mo yung depensa sa kabila.
Oh, look at that. One-handed pancake save by Semana. It's in the air. Intinga a shot at it. Down the middle we go! And Boras left all dressed up with nowhere to go. Bang! Right between two defenders there. Suddenly a 2-point lead by the AFP. Olores reverses. Nobody there. Ekia says, saan mo pinadadala yung bola? Pinitik ng daliri ni Ekia. And that's completely messed up.
Just the servers really keeping it close sa AFP. This is a much better performance we are seeing from them kesa nung kanilang unang pagkikita.
Gardizabal is back in. Pulling out. Dada Yuboko. Reverse. It looked like a reverse. Instead, oh, they end up short.
So that's the challenge, ano? If you're coming off the bench, lahat nag-iinit na.
Yeah.
But ikaw, trying to warm up.
Hake will serve. There's clarification. They're asking Consino. It's okay to ask. You can ask.
Rather than have a violation or rotational fault.
Magiging rotation error. Kung minsan kakaswitch, nagkakalimutan eh.
Oo, yung mga palit-palit, lalo na sa likod no, pag may libero.
Derma Tubog. Kept in play by Bettino. Naku, ginawa ng paraan. Mariposque can't get to it. She will heave it over. Alcancha. And then gets it to bite.
Minsan talaga pag inaabangan mo, mabilisan, ano? Tapos ang balik, mas mabagal, nawawala rin sa tempo.
And Ting is going to be happy with that because she's been trying so hard throughout this game to get a point. That serve goes in. Good set. Semana drops a message. Nobody home. Lardizabal distracting. Olores there at the net.
Always a difficult task to keep the ball alive kapag ka ang first ball dikit na dikit sa net. Look at this.
You have to count on the athleticism of your setter to twist and turn, really, when that happens. Hake. Nobody there to elevate it. Everybody ended up swimming. Daryl Hake will serve. They're leading 14-13. Ting. Boras. Ooh. Semana. Tubog. And Semana gets a point.
Semana cool na cool lang.
Oh, malaki naman, di ba?
Oo, cool na cool.
Yung sa UAAP nung araw, kahit nagkakagulo eh. Diba? Relax na kayo.
Chill.
Chill ka. Alcancha also a cool player, but Lardizabal landed short. And suddenly the AFP is pulled away again by 3. Timeout requested by the Judiciary.
Hindi mo naman na nakita yung bola, diba? Ano, hanapin mo na lang, tingin ka natin sa bola. Tapos pwede mo naman kamayin. Sige na.
Image! Let's go kayo! Habol!
Hey, remember, play for each other, play for the team, huh? For the Kansas Warriors. Yona!
Yona! Servers!
You have to love the teamwork, ano? Yung teamwork, cheering for each other, the positivity in that huddle for the Justice servers.
Absolutely, yes. And I like the way the players are responding no matter how hot and humid it is in this venue. I won't deny the fact that we're steaming hot. Ang sarap maligo nito pagkatapos nito.
Halo-halo, maligo.
And look at this, some more separation. Lardizabal missing. Yupoko will come back in and Lardizabal couldn't get her game going. So Carol darts out.
Yuboko has had her much-needed rest. Tingnan natin ngayon. She's been delivering earlier.
Hakes serve in play. Yeah, and you know the rest is also needed to recompose yourself. Lerma is there. Lakas siya papalo, di lang maidiin talaga. Semana! Tiffany has a report.
So we heard in the huddle our judiciary is actually mentioning that they are playing for each other and playing for the team and really keeping Fiona in mind, who is not here today. And that really comes to show what Coach James mentioned earlier, no? That they really have this sisterhood during training. It's all just bonding together, building the team dynamics and getting closer together to be able to really have that kind of collaboration and cohesiveness when it comes to the court. Back to you, Seven Dan.
Thank you very much, Tiffany Fran. In the meantime, Bettino wallops it. Running shot by Inting. Semana bounces it off the block. It's still in play. 5-point lead by the AFP. What is the call? Antena.
Oh, that one is out. Alam mo yung isang babanggitin ko sana kanina, no? Siguro, pag tinignan ni Semana, middle siya ngayon.
Oo.
Middle ang nila. So, nalaro na niya lahat. Diba?
Libero, alam ko naglibero yan.
Oo.
Naalala ko yan.
Setter, attack, talaga nalaro na niya lahat.
I hope one day si Wendy mag-coach din, oh. At saka natural center siya eh.
Oo. And I think parang she does teach kids.
Good. Lampas.
Sa kanyang setting, of course, one of the talented players itong si Semana.
We've got Jenny Abot saying action for the first time. Inting will go out. Wendy Semana, of course, and Rachel Andakis had that great FPU connection that resulted in a championship many years ago under Coach Nes Pamilam, the late Coach Nes. Here's the set. Sino ba? Aksidente, pero sige na, tanggap na lang.
Maganda yung target. Semana just really very precise.
Kasi yung demeanor ni Wendy hindi nararattle eh. Diba? Parang calm lagi yung approach niya. Parang si Tina Salak. Diba?
Very calm and composed.
Except when Tina is coaching FPU because he goes bananas there, diba? Kasi ang attitude ni Tina, sabi niya, we should be the first to cheer for our team. Tama yun. Where Joan Bunag, of course, is an assistant. In the meantime, back to this one. Here comes Bettino, slaps it over. The setup. Well done.
That was a great target down the line para kay Boras.
The other libero, Mimi Dr. Baron, unable to handle it. Here's Yuboko. Semana. Excellent pick-up by Jenny Yabut. Ekia. Flores, Bettino. Buhay pa! Sayang, walang tao doon. Boca keeps it in play. Bora sent it back. Bettino short. The imports, just to remind you, can only play, you can have 5 of them, but only 2 can play at a time. In the meantime, we have number 15 of the AFP seeing action for the first time. Second time, Jennifer Verhel. On the other side, we have Garcia. That's Tati Garcia. Parang ang feeling ko, ang close ko sa kanila ngayon. Kasi nicknames ang tawag ko sa kanila.
Bakit naman hindi?
Hindi kasi, kaya that we went through that drill kanina dun sa production room natin. Para makilala nyo na rin ang ating mga players. Oh, down the middle. Oh, well done. Solid block.
Tubog, excellent timing. Kanina si Egia has been unstoppable, ano? Pero ito, look at that timing on that block.
Eksakto, no? Parang yung drill ng high school. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. Lampas.
May konting gigil, iwas din siguro sa blocker.
E ngayon, si Vine medyo nanggigigil kasi naisahan siya. She wanted to get it back. Judiciary comes within 2. Timeout AFP.
Magre-relax. Apat na score na lang yan. Ha? Pasa muna tayo, pasa. Pasa tayo ng maayos. Tapos attack tayo ng maayos. Okay? Pag may umatak, cover tayo ng maayos. Ha? Let's go, let's go.
AFP!
Okay, action about to resume. Players being asked to step out of their huddles. 21-19, AFP hanging on. They have not lost the set so far. And I'm sure they don't want to start here today. Garcia's shot. Oh, still alive. I love it when the referee doesn't whistle. Diba? Ang hirap yun, ha? Oh!
Egia, bumabawi from the previous place.
Started with Wendy Simana's effort to keep it in play. Tapos yung referee said, okay, play on. Here's Garcia. Oh! Cargado. Tubog, Semana, Olores, Divine. Hello, doon kayo sa likod. Buhay pa yan. Free ball. Crowd enjoying the exchange.
What a good exchange we saw right there. Katingin na lang sa depensa.
Oh. Here's Boras. 2-point lead. Regalo. Yes! Gunnar Tubog with a wise move.
Tubog very efficient there at the net. And really, it's all about timing. Look at that.
Bertino will move out. Garcia's back on the bench. Coach Miriam Go egging on the troops, literally. Close to the net. Well done. Ikea with a solid hit. Siguro si Ikea double figures na.
She is already with 13 points.
Asos, Mariose. Hala ko mga 11 lang. 13 na pala.
13 na, 13.
In play, Ikea, one set. Got it!
Ngayon, 14.
Sabi na eh. Pakiramdam ko, pinandilatan niya si Olores. Bigay mo sa akin. Time out taken.
Hindi magpalit. Sino? Hindi na pag-usapan nyo. Diba? Yun lang pala eh. Ayun na kanina ko pa sana sinabi yun. Hindi nakapag-adjust tayo. Yun lang naman.
Okay natin. Okay lang yun.
Happy birthday, Meg!
We do hope that you're enjoying the great volleyball action being provided by our UNTV Volleyball League teams. To the right of your pictures, the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunnar. On the left is the Judiciary Justice Servers. Close in time. First set going the way of the AFP. Alcancha heaps it way up into the air. Down the middle we go. They're going to her exclusively now. And that will do it for this second set. Ekia burning hot here. And we'll have the third set ready for you very shortly.
For face of the game and barkada of this game. Hahanapin na po natin, kaya kung kayo po matatapanan ng aming camera, please smile and wave at the camera. Yan po, naghahanap po tayo ng ating face of this game. Thank you all for joining us this afternoon here at the Marikina Sports Center. Ngiti naman po kayo dyan para kayo ang mapili namin para sa ating face of the game. There you have it. Sino-sino ba ang present ngayon dito? Yan na po ang ating napiling face of our second game for this afternoon. Thank you, Eliza Reyes, for joining us today. At ngayon naman po ang ating barkada of the game. Sa lahat po ng mga magbabarkada dyan, tayo naman po kayo dyan. Baka kayo na po ang mapili nating barkada of the game. Yan po. Yan po ang ating barkada of this ball game. We have Jane, Kathy, Derla, and Jamie. Share the love dito sa atin sa UVL. Thank you, girls, for joining us here. Sila po ang ating barkada of this ball game. Please don't forget to tell your families and friends to join us on our games this coming Thursday at the Paco Arena.
Right, we're back. We're looking at the second set statistics. AFP and the Justice Servers, and here what we can see, very consistent in terms of performance. Itong AFP scoring 15 attack points as opposed to only 9.
Okay, yeah.
Oo, na Justice Servers. Pero siguro ang medyo nagbago, halos naging pantay yung giveaway points natin or the opponent's errors in set number 2.
And we are just moments away from the third set, but a more determined second set from Judiciary. They had their chances actually, and now they're trying to still steal a set from this very talented AFP and loaded AFP team that has not lost a single set in the tournament. They have the materials in the Judiciary actually, so it's a matter of how you blend them all together, minimize your mistakes, and keep attacking actually.
And again, such a big improvement.
The
first time that they met each other. Dahil doon talaga merong single digits in terms of points in some of the sets. But this time around, definitely more challenging.
In the meantime, the first point of this third set drops in favor of AFP. Betino battling there at the net and not much in terms of a challenge. And Keyjoy Betino made it count close to the net. Alcancha adjusting in the air. Vergel got it over to Alcancha. Drop by Lubog and Tubog unable to handle the hot volleyball.
Alam mo, itong si Bunat, tahimik pa. Wala pa to ng mga first few sets.
Wala siya nung second set.
Wala nung second set.
Hindi siya naglaro. Nung first set naglaro.
Nung first set, hindi rin, marami rin naibigay kay Eguia. She had her hand at the ball, but hindi pa natin nakikita kumbaga yung todong laro nitong si Bunat.
Tinaas ang bola. And it's inside. It's still inside. And that brings a smile to Johan as he escapes with that. Hot serve, 3-0. Wow, make that 4, and the AFP is all business here. Ang AFP lang ang team na may second unit na hindi sumasayaw. Kasi nung isang araw yung PNP sumasayaw na eh.
Napansin mo yun, ano? Sila yung hindi sumasayaw.
Kakantsawan ko itong mga ito. Makita mo mamaya. In the air we go. Boras. Olores, a steady server. That's inside.
Seemed like it was on its way out, and that's also what the defense thought on the side of the Justice servers.
May mga player talaga ang galing pumalo ng sa dulo, no?
Oh, long, pero yung flick ng wrist na yung top spin
eksakto lang sa top spin. Ito, sobra. Flat kasi ang palo eh.
At saka nasa ilalim siya ng bola. Boras was under the ball.
And the gap is a little larger now. It's 6-1. Oh! Oh, you misjudged it completely. And it's 7-1. After a very strong second set, suddenly the Judiciary falling apart here. Then Matubog asks for it. Short!
Now, these errors plaguing the side of the Justice servers.
And the coach wants a timeout. They've fallen behind by 7.
Set, tapos yung over nyo lang. Wala na masyado. Tumitigil na tayo. Maayaw tayo eh. Wala pa naman nanalo sa dalawang set eh. Gustuin nyo lang. Kasi hanggang inisip yung kaya nyo, gagawin nyo. Huwag kayo magdalawang isip. Pag nagdalawang isip na kayo, wala na. Ganoon lang yun. O, bawi lang. Isang magandang pasa lang. Tapos, palo lang. Kung hindi kayang paluin, off timing, i-over lang sa kabila. Tapos, depensa tayo.
Isa. Let's get one. Striker, isipin natin kung paano natin papatayin yung bola. Iles natin, error natin. Let's go. Justice! Fiona!
At papatuloy po ang UNTV Volleyball League, ang volleyball competition, first season. Alam nyo, kayo sanay na doon sa UNTV Basketball League, ano? Pero ito, ganun pa rin ang concept. It's the League of Public Servants. Winner here gets a chance to give to their chosen beneficiary. Lahat actually will have a chance to do so. In the meantime, 8-2 is the score. Sept Sarmenta here with Andre Muller-Kanda, and we also have the serve. That's not going to work.
These errors really not helping the cause of the Justice servers. Somehow, parang nag-shift. Earlier, we were mentioning how it was AFP that's having trouble with that. Pero ngayon, parang sunod-sunod ang nakikita natin.
Lalim. Paloan.
Sayang, hindi ko naabot.
Nasa iyo eh. Ano na to? Masyadong malaki na ito. 10-2. Tiffany Fran has a report. Go, Tiffany.
You know, Egia is really consistent and on fire here on the court today. She actually mentioned to me, as part of the Navy of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, having the chance to play for the UNTV really provided her with this opportunity to merge her two passions into one, which is volleyball and really serving the country. Ito, sabi niya sa akin, para sa bayan ng kanyang laro today dahil she will be able to contribute and help the AFP education system na talagang kita-kita natin sa laro niya today. Balik sa inyo, Anna.
Thank you very much, Tiffany, which is the beneficiary of the AFP. They're hoping to give as high as possible. They're the front runner for the championship. I think that's clear because we're looking for the top 4 teams based on our format. So nobody has come close. Lerma's hurting here, and that serve really weak. Ano na ito, pagod na ito.
Oh, ito yung sinasabi natin. No? Kaya most of the teams, of course, would aim to finish a match kung kayang straight sets.
Yeah, you know, that's so valid and so relevant because pag masyadong mainit, huwag na natin patagalin. Oh, Egia with a wicked shot with nobody there.
Mukhang si Egia yun yung iniisip. Huwag na nating patagalin.
Oh, win na tayo.
Oo, yun ang, you see, very composed AFP team.
Challenged but unperturbed, no? They got some serious, that's going to be a call against Dolohan. It's double contact. Dolohan, one of the starters here today. Alam mo, pagka nakita ng referee yung spin ng bola, mali. Pipito agad yan.
Oo. But, such a big lead that AFP has right now. And not helping, ito nga sinasabi natin, for some reason, itong mga errors na to parang hindi nako-control ng justice servers.
And this is getting to be a 9-point lead, a bigger distance. Fajardo sees action for the first time, pulling out Vergel. Hasn't been a good afternoon for the Judiciary. Fajardo. It looks like it's going over the net, but Egia is there to pounce on the regalo. Oh nga, gusto na umuwi.
Oh, look at the reach also. It's like the ball was set up
parang
for her.
Tinos sa kanya, no? Saka you can't even call her for overreaching because it was on their side of the floor. Nice decision by Alcanchar to fight it on 2. Boras saving it. Good heave by Lardizabal. Olores, Dolohan, Fajardo. Tinaas. Tinaas din. Lardizabal. 3rd or 4th longest rally. And it dies in the water as Bettino hammers that down.
So far, no adjustment yet seen on the side of the justice servers.
Hake has played almost the entire match here today. Lardizabal will get a set. Dolohan with one hand on it. Alcanchar prepares the shot. Lardizabal's heave is in play. Bonag on 2. Lardizabal cuts it up to the open. Long. Oh, still got the baseline though.
Masyadong nakapasok ang depensa ng justice servers.
And the lady lines judge was firm and decisive. She knew exactly that it was in. Nababasa yung ginagawa ni Alcanchar. To the back row it goes. Boras is there. Here comes Inting. Bunag. Adjust. Hala. Dolohan.
Oh, good defense for both teams.
Yes. This is the longest rally now. Binutasa sila ni Bettino.
12 points in this game.
Timeout by the Judiciary.
Sino kukuha nun? Oh, di ba? Laban niyo yan, hindi pwede huminto lang.
Guys, kahit umangat sana yung puntos natin. Angat pa, angat, angat! Tayo pa yan! Tayo. Magkapano isa lang kuha? Hindi tayo, drop. Diba? Pag alam nila kukuha na doon at doon, kuhay naman natin ang lugar. Ha? Maraming tubos natin. Isa-isa, abulin
Huwag kang
natin.
magda-drop ball na kapag malayo yung bola. Kailangan malapit yung bola sa net. Doon tayo magda-drop ball. Let's go.
Magandang receive.
Let's go. Isa-isa.
Isa-isa lang tayo, isa-isa lang.
Sigaw tayo.
Makaangat lang tayo, makaangat. Isa.
Field up! Justice!
Very active huddle right there.
And Semana draws out Bunag. Lagay ko finishing touches na ito.
Oo. Pero cool na cool pa rin yung pagpasok ni Wendy. But on the side of the justice service, may mga reminders din kanina. No? Huwag kayo magda-drop kung malayo kayo. I think ito, let's see if makakuha sila ng puntos.
Semana says keep it up. Alcancha and Ping sends it to the back row to Semana. Bettino long. 17-5. They've got a new face coming in for the Judiciary and yeah, it's Shano coming in, Neneng Shano. The rule, of course, is try to get everybody to play. You know, tama naman. Ganda yung concept na yun.
Oh, and she also delivers a good serve.
Inside.
Pero si Bettino nakabawi agad from the earlier error.
The other libero, si Julia Sikako, gets to see some action also. So the scorer's table is the main reference for that. If you are not sure if you played everybody, you can ask your assistant coaches to check. Kasi, syempre, the coaches want to win with their starting six, but that's not our concept. In the meantime, that will count. Nartizabal makes something work.
Big advantage. Lardizabal hit the ball from the right side of the court and left-handed siya. No? So maganda yung clearance.
Lakas papalo ang babaeng to, ha? Saka yung forma rin. Naputasan siya na. I was about to say that Lardizabal also has the body of a volleyball player. Tiffany will give us probably the final report of this game. Tiffany?
Sir Sev, you mentioned, in the spirit of making sure that everybody has the chance to play, AFP is really keeping an consistent lead in today's match because the single most important thing that they kept in mind was owning their zone. So the Lady Gunners, it's really evident how they have the sense of accountability and responsibility, and they're really working their way towards securing their top spot in the UNTV. Back to you, Ann and Sev.
Maraming salamat, Tiffany. And we have 20-6 as the count here. Dominant performance by the AFP. A solid serve. Boras. There's a whistle. It's a double contact. Second time for Olores to be called on it. Tuturuan ni Wendy, mami. Tuturuan ni Wendy, sigurado.
May coaching session.
Yeah. Laking advantage may ganyan kang player. Sikako and go. Lerma, Tubog got it in play. Olores, maganda rin ang feathery touch. And that's inside.
Yeah, these adjustments dun sa positioning, defensive positioning. yung areas na kinocover. That was what the report was about also, the owning the zones. I think that is what is missing right now with the Justice servers. Talagang kailangan na alam nila yung pwestuhan.
Ito, hataw talaga eh. Fajardo with the blast. Good stop that time by Alcancia. The push to the back row by Moras, unable to make that clean connection. Keep in play. Set up job, down the middle. Tubo gets it to bite.
He's been very efficient. At yan yung sinabi niya kanina, hindi tayo magdadrop kung malayo ang bola sa net. And maganda yung distance at the net. So she did get that point.
You know, our teams are getting the hang of when the libero should be in and out. Nagtuturuan na sila eh. Nung bandang umpisa, hindi pa sure eh. And the referees had to teach them eh. Pero ang ganda ng spirits ng judiciary, no? Mukhang matatalo sila today pa. That's not a problem. Palagay ko dahil na may birthday, may celebration lang yan.
But you know, this team is very positive.
Oo naman, oo
sa
naman.
mga huddle, oo.
Si Atty. Inting is a big factor sa kanila eh. Hello!
That has been working. That yung mga drop ball na yan. Yun nga, huwag magda-drop kung malayo. So great position.
Alam mo, skill yung drop eh. Diskarte. Buhay pa. Ako late. Dahil inabutan. Nagawa ng paraan.
Napaganda pa. That was kaya talaga sinasabi, just keep the ball alive. Kasi maaaring magkamali yung kalaban.
Enthusiasm lang yan. Enthusiasm.
Wag mong hahayaang bumagsak sa side mo.
Ganda ng spirit nila. They're probably not gonna win this game, but that doesn't matter right now.
May magpapakain mamaya.
Palagay ko. Nice roll. Good cut. One-handed pickup. sabi ni Alcancia, ako? Block! And they get it to bite on the block.
Great effort from the Justice servers.
Moras. Cut shot. Oh, cleanly done. Lohan is back in. Garcia will also come in, but it's not allowed, rather. (22-11). Moras picks it top, down deep. Ikea. And it's outside, and we're approaching the end here. Here's Cristina Garcia, and pulls out a very tired Shake. Hake started and hardly seen any rest.
Just 2 points away from locking this game in for AFP.
There's 7 straight win yata.
Oo, pero hindi pa, sabi ng Justice servers.
They're still having fun. Laro pa tayo.
And they're, just really having fun right now.
What more can you do? Ito, sila matubog. Pagod na rin ito eh.
Oh, she's done a lot for today's game. At yun na nga, fatigue.
Yun na nga, dalawang service mistakes. And we arrive at match point. And Wendy Semana can serve for the match here. And we're done. And that's a service ace. Wendy Semana with a flourish. Exclamation point. 25-12. Third set. A little sleepy if you're looking at AFP. They lost their grip in the second set, but they recovered in time, man.
This is what we did mention. It's knowing when to turn on that switch. We are talking about AFP, still undefeated.
And as the players congratulate and acknowledge each other, sino ba napili natin best player? Wala nang surprise siguro yan, ano?
Oh, ito hindi na surprise. But we've seen how Eguia has actually delivered really impressive numbers para sa Team AFP.
And Tiffany is with Vine Eguia. Go!
That is no surprise that Divine Eguia is our best player and also block of the game, Divine. Once again, congratulations. So, you won 3 straight sets, never lost momentum. What's key to remaining consistent in your game?
Siguro yung enjoyment namin sa game and yung madali kami mag-adjust and also yung communication namin.
Right, you mentioned that to me earlier before the start of the game, and I want to ask you, what's your biggest strength as a team and how do you capitalize on this to remain as the top team in the UNTV Cup?
Siguro yung consistency namin sa loob kung paano kami maglaro and also yung yung tinuturo sa amin ng coaches namin kung kailangan namin mag-adjust, mag-adjust kami.
Love that for you. Congratulations, Divine. And because you are our best player of the game and also the block of the game, we have a prize for you from Black Mamba. Here is your giveaway from Black Mamba. Congratulations once again, Divine. And is there anyone you'd like to greet while you're here?
Pinabati ko po yung si General Browner, si Vice Admiral Adasi, yung team manager namin sa Navy, si Commodore Lagasca, and also Major General Quizon, and lahat ng sumusuporta sa AFP team, and especially dun sa mga family ko, sa Batangas, si Gia family, Oriola family, and yung ninang ko pala nasa UK. Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Divine, and to our AFP Lady Gunners.
Okay, thank you very much. Siguro dapat gumawa tayo ng tournament sa Batangas. Ano? Lahat ng volleyball player na magagaling, nanggagaling.
Marami. Bacolod, Batangas.
Bacolod, yan.
As we look at the score in the last 3 sets, Sev.
Yung second set, mabagis yung Judiciary ng second set. Look at the final numbers here. Here are some stats from the third set.
You know, the third set clearly was an AFP set. Mas marami ang kanilang naiputos. No? Nakabawi nga coming from that a little bit sluggish second set. 12 attack points for para sa Justice servers. But kung saan nahirapan at saan nag-improve din ng AFP was really their serving with 5 aces. Meanwhile, let's look at the overall statistics where AFP dominates in terms of offense. So 42 as opposed to only 18. Ang kanilang service aces naging malaking tulong din no, sa kanilang laro today. But I think for AFP, even if they remain undefeated, one opportunity that we see, pag tinignan natin itong stats na to, napakarami rin nilang naipamigay dahil 29 yung kanilang errors.
Oo nga naman. Something they will definitely work on. Okay, we have one more game to complete our day here. It's going to be a big one. The Senate goes up against the PNP. Position ang inahabol na rito sa second round. Ann and I and the rest of the gang will be back after these.
to our last matchup of today. This is still the UNTV Volleyball League, ang liga ng mga public servants. We are in the preliminary rounds, match number 21 between Senate Lady Defenders and their challengers, the PNP Lady Patrollers.
In our last game here today, the two teams that are just behind the pace-setting AFP squad, the PNP currently at 5-1 and the Senate at 4-2 get entangled in our main game here in Marikina. Sept with Andrew Molacano. Very important to collect as many wins as possible as the tournament goes into its latter portion.
Definitely, and ito hindi lang pwestuhan, it's about securing a slot in the top 4.
Yes, and completing our team, we're actually a quartet here today. We have Tiffany Fran, who will take care of going around the venue. Masipag kasi si Tiffany, hindi pinapawisan po ito. So Tiffany, what is in store from you?
Tama ka dyan. Kahit umuulan, kahit mainit, I will be sharing with you my courtside reports on what's really happening here on the sidelines in Marikina Sports Complex. So I'm looking forward to sharing this with you, Sev and Anne.
Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, Tiffany. And si Rina Villamor, pinauwi na namin. Walang silbi yung batang yun. Ito, pinalitan namin ng isang... Tapos ka na sa bakasyon mo? Okay ka na?
Welcome. Nandito na ako ulit. Ready, work mode na ako.
Pasensya kasi ingit ako doon sa bakasyon mo eh. Yung mga post mo eh. Okay, ano meron ka?
Alright, Sir Sev and Ivy, ngayon nga dahil nasa kalagitnaan na tayo ng ating elimination round, mas nakikilala na natin ang ating mga players, of course, especially yung mga tendencies nila sa loob ng court. Pero medyo nagwa-warm up na itong ating mga players sa atin at unti-unti na natin silang nakikilala and sharing a bit more about their personal lives. Kaya narito po, mas kilalanin pa natin ang ating current best performer para sa ating Lady Defenders. Let's watch this.
From Senate Lady Defenders. Ang position ko po dito sa team ko is middle blocker. Nag-start lang ako nung high school ako kasi swimmer ako before. Tapos lumipat ako ng school para maging team ako ng Laguna team ng swimmer. Pero parang at the end of the day, naiwan ako nung coach ko ng swimming. So parang naglaro lang po ako sa school ng intrams. Hanggang sa, lagi na po akong nakukuha ng city meet, unit meet, Istraa, yun. Nagtuloy-tuloy na po doon. Nag-volleyball ako kasi gusto ko po makakuha ng scholarship ko ng college. That time po, hindi pa po ako masyadong maalam sa volleyball. Kumbaga po, nag-start pa lang ako. Tapos yun, nag-try po ako mag-try out sa Perpetual Calamba ng varsity para po makalibre po ng pag-aaral po ng college. Tapos hanggang sa Lyceum po ako natanggap ng volleyball po. Nakitaan po ako ng potential din po sa volleyball na ang taas ko daw po tumalon. Tapos konting training daw po ma-enhance ko naman daw po yung pagbabalibol po. Dati po may mali ako nung nag-start pa lang po ako mag-volleyball, para akong nagsiswimming. Sabi nila nung coach ko po. Tinama po nila ako kung ano yung proper na pagpalo, ganyan. Ganun po, hanggang sa, ayun po, natanggap po ako doon na po ako nagpatuloy ng pag-aaral po. Nahihirapan po ako sa, yung kung paano po the way yung pagsuswing kasi para daw po akong lagi pong nauuna sa bola, lagi pong yun. Pero overall naman po, okay naman po, kinakaya para matutunan. Salamat po ako kasi nagkameron po ng gantong charity sports kay Kuya Daniel. Ayun lang po, saya po. Gusto ko na yung sports, hobby ko na. So para pong gusto ko pong tumulong, gusto ko pong ipakita yung kakayahan ko po, yung kaalaman ko, tsaka hindi lang po masaya ka, nakakatulong ka na rin. Thank you po sa mga team ko, sa Senate. At nakuha po nila ko, yun. I do my best po para sa mga incoming game po natin. At magte-training pa po ako, magte-training pa po tayo para po makapasok po tayong semis at mapakita po natin yung mga kakayahan po natin para po din sa charity at makatulong tayo sa sports na to, sa UNTV po.
Alright, once again, that was Sheila Cecilio of the Senate Lady Defenders. Ayun, gaya nga ng binagit niya kanina. Originally, she started as a swimmer hanggang sa nag-transition na siya into volleyball. Another interesting thing here about Sheila ay taga Calamba, Laguna yan. So sa lahat ng training niya sa trabaho niya, nag-uuwian talaga yan sa Calamba, Laguna. And on top of that, she is also a mom taking care of her daughter Sam. Kaya iyan si Sheila Cecilio, ilan sa mga katangi-tanging players natin dito sa UPL.
Dahil ng mga kasama ko rito, mga masisipag at mababait na mga mom din. Okay, maraming salamat, Ira. We'll keep you with us throughout the game. And by the way, si Sheila is one of the best dancers dito sa UNTV Volleyball League. Siya po ang choreographer ng Senate. Nagsayaw na ako kami kanina, pero hindi niyo ako mahuhuli ever. Nice try. Nice try, ikaw. Okay, volleyball ang topic natin. Team standings muna tayo. Ano ba ang sitwasyon natin sa team standings?
Alam mo, pinag-uusapan natin how important lahat ng wins ngayon para sa mga teams. Of course, AFP, we've just witnessed that match. Nasa 7-0, they're still on top. Very clear also, no? Itong PNP at 5-1 win-loss record. Senate is at 4-2. Pero makikita natin ngayon siguro what would be a bit of an anticipation, no? Moving into the next few games. Ito, sino ba ang magbe-breakaway dito sa Judiciary at Ombudsman?
Like, dikit na dikit, 2-5. So they're hoping for a breakaway win against one of the top 3 teams, of course. But we're getting ahead of the story. Last time, nagtagpo na po ang Senate at saka ang PNP. Nangyari po yan noong September 10. Ito ang mga nangyari.
Well, looking at this match, Sev, tumagal to ng 4 na sets. Isa to dun sa mga games na nakita natin, that lasted 4 sets dito sa UVL. And in this match, ang nagwagi ay ang team ng PNP. They lost the first set, pero dikit na dikit ang laban dyan. But they really made a statement in sets 2, 3, and 4 dahil hindi nakaapak ng 20 ang Senate in these sets.
Okay, I'm going to other games as well. Last time around, we had the Senate and the Judiciary meeting, and it was a win by the Senate over the Judiciary.
Oh, and this match was very well played, no? Para dito sa Team Senate, Villegas played an excellent game with 18 points. And I think kung titignan natin kung ano yung kanilang naging advantage dito, makikita mo na in terms of points, halos sa katapatan kay Judiciary. They were a very good match, but they took all of the errors. Of course, welcome to all of the errors nitong Judiciary. Pero kung laban at laban ang pag-uusapan, of course, they have it.
Exactly. The last graphic that we want to show you is the game of the PNP against the DFA. Also last Thursday, September 14. Yan po ang naging resulta.
So coming into this match, PNP on a high note, DFA unsuccessful to get their first win nung naglaban sila kontra sa PNP. But for PNP, itong team na to, we can say that they do play as a unit. They do play as a unit. The talent is there. You'll see that in the numbers, no? Pagdating sa opensa, pagdating sa blocking, maging sa kanilang mga serves, no? May karga talaga. And so today will be a good match again against Senate.
I think it's about even in these two teams that want to move ahead and shake up our team standings. But let's not get ahead of the story. Ann and I will be back with the rest of the gang here in the UNTV Volleyball League. We've got the Senate and the PNP battling in our last game here today.
presenting our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Marlon Macaventa. Second referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Now, let's call on the starters for the Senate Lady Defenders. Calling on their team captain, number 3, Jamie Ling Dili Dili. Wearing jersey number 8, Fam Rexy Galiares. At number 11, Candice Cerezo. Wearing jersey number 13, Marvy Felipe. At 19, Grace Palabrica. Number 20, Sheila Cecilio. Starting libero is number 9, Francia Torres Roque. Their head coach is Mr. Roger Gorayev. Now presenting the PNP Lady Patrollers. Calling on their team captain, number 18, Niam Porio. Wearing jersey number 1, patrol woman Leticia Tejada. At number 3, patrol woman Team Bangkola. Wearing jersey number 8, Corporal Hayes Magbanta. Wearing jersey number 14, patrol woman Revi Salas. At number 20, patrol woman Malu Padilla. Their starting libero is number 12, Police Lieutenant Cornell Carolina Capuya. Correction, their libero is number 13, Marisa Tumpala. Head coach is Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. This is match number 21 between Senate Lady Defenders and the PNP Lady Patrollers. Good luck to both teams.
Okay, and we are still very much live. Those of you watching on UNTV and through its different platforms. We had a delay because the net had to be realigned because nabugbog eh. Saka po siguro nag-wilt sa init. Lumaylay ng konti. So, the coach of PNP, Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba also noticed it. So, he told the officials, let's work on the net. So, all is fair and square. And the first point, courtesy of Team Bangkola, their setter is already on the board.
You know, Sev, PNP is one of the teams na talagang matindihan din ang serve. They scored 23 points lang naman in terms of aces in their last match.
Almost 1 set. In the meantime, that team is long and out. 2 points on the board already for the Lady Patrollers. Bangkola will serve. Here's Villanueva. Cecilio. And Hayes magpantay. What happened there? Nag-alangan.
Oo, nag-alanganin.
Mataas daw.
Oh, yung pag ganyan dapat timing lang din, no? Timing is very important.
Ang kaliwete si Porio. 2-1 count. Back row at work. Magpantay. Makes it happen and it's 3-1.
Nice to see that on the side of PNP, most of the players are all very active, no? Getting a hand on the ball.
Yes. Hayes Magpantay will be serving. She did not see action in the second set in the last game for the PNP because of the rule we have. In the meantime, Bangkola, that shot does not connect. Standing spike by Cecilio. The stab. And the Senate hard at work trying to keep the ball in play. Tumbalan gets to it. The set. The strike. Wow, Cecilio steady. Felipe got to it. Back row. And Tumbalan is burned at the back row.
Nice aim. Right there at the end line.
We've got Marvy Felipe serving. Here comes the strike. It's returned to sender. Hindi tumawid for Ivy Salas.
That hit the tape of the net.
And Felipe will serve anew. Bit of a mishit. Ivy got to it. Will get another chance. Cross-court shot. Dili is there. Villanueva thwarted. Checking that's Kat Villegas, not Villanueva. Her shot in the middle was neutralized. It's 4-3 now, and the serve belongs to the Lady Patrollers. Serve of Malu Padilla in play. Here's up. Bit of a check ball also. And that'll work for Kat.
Good pace we are seeing from both teams here in the first set.
Parang hindi sila affected by the delay that we had because of the net. Here's a long strike. It goes in. Sumalok pababa. Yam Porio taking care of business there, and she will serve. Villegas. That'll not work for Pam Gallares. 2-point lead by the police women. Emporio serving. Into the air with Dili. Problematic but playable. The drop. That's on the ground but playable. Back row, Tumpalan, too hot to handle.
These sayang yung mga ganong error, no? Try to gauge siguro, alanganin din. She took it from above.
Jamelin Dili will be serving. Very heady, consistent player, the captain. That's a hot serve. Bangkola sends it back. Tulis na tulis. You know exactly what Sheila Cecilio wanted to do with it.
From the middle, Cecilio goes for that sharp attack.
Parang walang blocker or single coverage at least.
And really perfect angle for her. And ngayon, PNP struggling with her first ball.
Saka alam mo dito sa liga natin, very rarely will you see a double block Usually single coverage lang They're more interested in keeping the ball in play on the ground. In the meantime, this serve, strong. Tumpalan has a hand on it. Set up job, cross court, outside on the shot by Tejada. And Barbie's attempt gives the Senate a 3-point. What's the score? 8-6. It should be 8-6. Yeah. Whoa! Bangkola with the set. Salas striking. Felipe. Good cut shot by Cecilio.
Cecilio, excellent adjustment. You know, in the pre-game, kinuwento nga niya na dati siyang swimmer. And there were a lot of corrections that had to be done on her form. And all the hard work that she has done is really paying off. Nakikita natin yung mid-air adjustment niya from strong offense. Meron siyang off-speed.
Ang tibay siguro ng endurance nito.
Oo.
In the meantime, this shot. Oh, yes, sir! That's 3 points from Cecilio. And no choice but to call a timeout. by Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Let's tune in.
Wala na naman tayo. Yung kagawin ba ng bulan yan, oh? Ano nga?
Saan ang direksyon ng bola nila? Dito.
Hindi naman hard ball. Diretso lang.
Sabi na sa inyo, diba? Drop ball.
Ano kayo? Mag-usap kayo sa loob. Hindi yung kung sinong kukuha, nagtuturukan pa eh. Isa lang!
Are not present in today's game. Inid being their libero is actually not present because of her full-time job, duty calls. So filling in for her will be Franz Torres Roque, and we're looking forward to seeing how the team will be able to balance and also be able to really operate and navigate through today's game. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Tiffany. In the meantime, here we go. Problematic, but kept alive. Smart play by the Senate. Hayes Magpantay, mishitting it. Magpantay, and gets the connection.
They need to find that switch because they were off to a really good start.
Yeah.
Napakaganda ng pace nilang dalawa, but really just the errors, especially on the defensive side, that's what cost them to be down against the Senate team.
In the meantime, Salas tried to serve it from way back, ended up hitting it very short. It's a 3-point lead by the Senate. Galares and her serve looks wayward. It is.
You see that on the faces of the players on the side of Senate. Gusto nilang alagaan itong lamang na to.
Oh, naman. Sayang, pinagkatsagaan na nga nila. Felipe makes the set. Cecilio blasts away. Bangkola. Oh, Galares making up for it with a good dead. Oh! I think Padilla got distracted by Magpantay jumping up in front of her.
Oo, parang
I don't think she's used to having somebody jump in front of her. And it could have been a nice down-the-line attempt, but maybe that's not what she had in mind. Track down, Magpantay battles, stretch that time by the Senate. Magpantay has it, Bangkola. And it's touched last by the Senate. Bangkola with the serve. Villegas, the shot. Yes, Scott makes it connect.
such strong offense coming from Senate.
Pat Villegas has given the Senate a 3-point lead at this juncture of the first. Bangkola going to Magpantay almost exclusively, and it produces the point. Hayes Magpantay will be serving. This serve in play, but too long.
You see them looking at their coach on the side after the errors. Of course, ito yung mga talagang sayang na puntos. We've seen quite a few here in the first set.
You don't want it to happen, but it does happen. As Magpantay send it to Bangkola, the whip, the dip. It's still playable. Salas. What she could have done is go for it. Or didn't get over.
Just punch it over. Mahirap sa babae.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, but in that case, yung mahirap na rin i-over yung bola.
Bangkola, good set. It's outside. And it's a 5-point lead by the Senate. PNP trying to be unperturbed by the whole thing. Salas with a difficult pickup. Timeout requested by Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba, the second of the set.
Usap-usap kayo dyan, nararating kayo dyan sa lubong.
Ang service nila ganun lang, hindi nyo makuha yun. Diyos ko naman, Timingan nyo kasi, timingan nyo. Tumatalon ka na, hindi mo pa alam kung saan dadalhin yung bola ng sitter.
Focus lang, focus. Isip ka lang kayo.
Tama na ang error.
Walang palo doon, dito lang lahat.
You know, Sept, the first time these two teams met, nakita natin yung recap ng kanilang game last September 10. Yung first set, medyo mabagal din yung PNP, no? And it seemed like they were still warming up, medyo diesel. But yun, natalo sila dun sa first set. The score was 26-24. Humabol ng bandang dulo. And looks like in this first set, ganun pa rin, matagal mag-init.
The drop by Porio. Cut. Villegas nowhere to go, and Porio slamming the door. Single coverage. Excellent block. 5-point first set. Cecilio digging it up. Blasts away. The set. Still in play. Well done by Dili Dili. The drop by Villegas. The reverse by Bangkola. Problematic, but kept in play. Back row, Pantay. Close to the net. And it produces a point. Padilla is all set to serve. Flash base served by Malu Padilla. It's in play nonetheless. Bangkola. Salas. Cat fires. It's inside.
They were hoping it would sail out.
Let's go to Tiffany, who has a report.
Thank you for that, Seb. You know, looking at who's in for our PNP, Lady Patrollers Fernandez is not here. And, you know, it was mentioned to me that they were never complete in practice. But despite that, we can see them catching up in today's game. And they still reign as second in the UNTV. And that is because of their values and their attitude as part of the PNP. It really transcends into the way they play because they have the sense of camaraderie that's really strong on and off court. And tuwala sa isa't isa. Talagang nakikita natin to dito. So we're hoping to see more of that in today's match. Back to you.
Which is the problem of most teams, is getting the team complete because, of course, these are professional career public servants. Above all, most of them at least. Kasi the imports might be there, no? Given their situation. But the rest of the team are professionals and nagtatrabaho doon sa mga different government agencies. So those are the challenges.
So it could be in the games or it could be in the training that, you know, these players would miss.
In the meantime, Cheche Cano is going to come in for Ivy Salas. Yam Pollo. Cano gets it to float in the air, follows it through. Bangkola. Magpantay pushes it to the back, it's out.
She had the right intention, but miscalculated that return. And also a good decision on the side of the Senate to let that one go.
This serve by Dili. Battle at the net, pushed up by Cecilio. Pushed up by Gonzalez. Bangkola says, let's attack. The push. Pagpantay. Well, there's a drop. Cano gets it to float in.
Good option there by Cano.
PNP has reobtained the serve. Down by 5, but they waste the serve.
Too low.
That's a momentum breaker, actually.
Now let's see if they can get a good pass. They will be on the offensive end.
Pam Gallares. Lakas. Dalawa na yung error ni Gallares.
Too much adrenaline, nahihirapan silang kontrolin.
Kung ako si Pam, I'll step back from the line a little.
A little farther, yeah. Para mas may leeway ka.
Parang may allowance baga. Felipe doing a good job at center. That's a net touch. Net touch and it's still shaking.
She knew it, sabi nga niya, meron.
22-16. Cecilio. Magpantay. Felipe. Ganda ng quality ng spiking natin. In the meantime, that is a point delivered.
Gotta give credit to both teams, yung kanilang effort talaga na mag-return ng magandang ofensa and trying to keep it alive.
Then Bangkola serving, keeping alive. That's very important in a close game like this. Bangkola sets up. Oh, Magpatay is hijacked at the net.
It was wide open. Sayang. PNP already with 12 errors.
Wow.
Senate with 8.
Okay, Candice Cereza, she asked the officials table if she was the one who was going to serve. Bangkola with a crafty move. Not that easy to do at the net. Felipe calm and collected. That shot. No problem that time for Palabrica, who wins this joust. No, she does not. Palabrica will sail out and Villegas glides back in. (23-18). Senate 2 points away. Rotation. Rotation error.
They have to be very mindful, of their positioning.
Nagkamali because Villegas came in. And now,
Gumitna si Villegas. But they're trying to sort it out.
Coach Roger Goreyev trying to listen to the explanation. That's why, well, they were receiving, they were receiving actually.
Coach Roger isn't buying the explanation.
Roger is not the type to belabor a point, but he wants a good explanation actually. But the point is gone and wala na eh.
Oh, wala na. Now they just need to get a good pass.
Naku, lalabas yun. Sabi ni Kat, babawi ako. Kano?
Well, they are at an advantage.
Actually. Pagpantay, fighting for it. Naku, malapit sa net. And finally, the Senate reaches set point.
It's a good start for the Senate. Very composed.
You were saying?
Very clear and convincing win for Team Senate, taking set number 1.
Okay, that'll do it. So it's 25-18. We'll be right back. And these folks are having fun. We've had a good first set. Bit of a delay because of the net fixing, but we've been treated to a very, very competitive first set.
Well, definitely great showing by both teams at the beginning, but PNP faltered. Itong Senate naman, it was a convincing first set win for them. The composure that we've seen from this team, hindi mo maiisip no, na sila pala yung natalo nung kanilang unang paghaharap. As we look at the numbers from that set number 1, kung saan halos pantay lang no, sa opensa. Pero ito nga, Sev, no, ang sinasabi natin, nahirapan sa pag-pick up ng first ball. Itong PNP, kaya naman nakakuha ng 3 puntos ang Senate. But more than that, it really is the number of errors. 12 points ang naipamigay.
Yeah, and I thought that rotation violation by the Senate could have been a game changer. But they kept their composure. Sige, bawiin na lang natin yung point. That's always confusing. Now, it's one of the rare times I see it happen on the receiving team. Because you can, before serving kasi, you can ask it. Now, it just shows that if you're the receiving team, you can ask also.
But I think, no, prior to that substitution at pumasok si Villegas, they were very sure of ng kanilang position. But, you know, we're starting fresh here in set number 2. Maganda ang naging panimula ng Senate defenders.
Let's see how this cookie crumbles. A critical game given the shortness of the tournament. And they're trying to secure second place, actually. Kasi ang laki ng pace, ang bigat ng pace na sinaset ng AFP. And despite there are days when the AFP hasn't been playing all that well, they find a way to be able to turn the game around. The PNP is actually in second spot. But the Senate proving that they could be ready to overtake second spot in the days ahead.
Definitely, like what we have shown earlier, no, in terms of win-loss record, 5-1 ang PNP. Senate is at 4-2. If the Senate wins this game today, then they will be tied at 5-2. Pero may points pa yan.
Yun, and first serve catches the PNP napping. And Ranjan Gorayev is coaching hard here. reminding Dili where she should be. Santa Maria is in the game for the first time. She's a good hitter, actually. Here's Kat. Ball kept in play by Tumpalan. Bangkolan is still there. Cerezo is there, number 11. Pushes it over. Almost got it over the line. Good steady defense by the Senate. First long exchange. Santa Maria attacks. Ah, that's inside.
Coach Roger, very active at the sideline. Of course, wanting to be sure no, na yung momentum nila from the first set, madala nila dito. And so far, they've been delivering.
Well, we've seen in the past, Roger Correa timeouts they will say, sayang yung lamang natin, di ba? In the meantime, the strike down. Oh, short by Padilla.
Padilla was the best player of the game in their meeting last September 10. But so far, no, hasn't really found her rhythm here in this game.
Hindi rin umiikot yung rotation, hindi mabigay din ni Bangkola sa kanya. In the meantime, Poria tries to make two. This is a tall team actually in PNP.
One of the tallest that we have.
That's outside, and look at this. It's a 4-0 run by the Senate.
You know, PNP is probably thinking nothing is going right.
There are days like that, you know.
Oh, de talagang minsan the breaks and you know all of these errors.
Like this. The Senate has also fielded in a new face in number 12. This is Jessie Binluan. Some of the regulars are still there. Sheila Cecilio, of course, had a good first set. Sheila the swimmer, the dancer. Bangkola. Ang ganda ng floor defense kasi ng Senate, eh, oh. Ang tibay, eh.
And you know, knowing Coach Roger, yan ang mga focus niya talaga. Kailangan matibay ang depensa.
Muntik nang tumama sa bubong. Oh! Nicely done! Wala ka naman. Padyo Santa Maria.
Oh, talagang maganda. That was a well played and great angle.
Tapos basak-basa niya kung saan yung butas, eh.
Oh, si Coach Roger naman sa kabilang side, tinuturo. Walang tao dito.
And bungled reception that time by the Senate. That's Franz Torres Roque bungling it. Di tumawid yung attempt ni Cam.
Gotta shake it off. They still have the lead, but Coach Roger not liking what he's seeing.
Kasi mahirap kalaban yung PNP, eh. Alam niya, kailangan lamangan mo kagad, eh. Ah, dili-dili, bungles it, and the errors are now coming in bunches for the Senate because Madjo Santa Maria's had a hot hand here.
And look at that serve. I mean, talagang nakita mo yung karga. They're very consistent.
Good point. High hands attempt. Miss. But look at this, even the miss is a connection. And the PNP has tied up the second set.
No room to relax.
Kat Villegas goes to Cecilio, gets it. There's a kick, it'll count, but that's out of reach. Senate with a 1-point lead in the second. Watch this. Yan, pwede ho yan.
Pwede.
In play, Felipe has been steady, and it's in the corner. Palan is really sweating here. Cerezo Red hot serve.
Very aggressive.
Yes.
Senate team.
Racking together 3 straight points. Santa Maria is there. That's inside.
Right at the line. Si Porio, they may have gotten the point, pero Porio still not happy, no, with that point. Kita mong trying to shake off her wrist.
Parang hindi kasi tusok eh.
Oh, hindi tusok, nasa dulo.
Di baon eh. Uh-oh. Padilla has been inconsistent in this game here today.
Again, our players here, apart from playing this game, alam natin they also have other duties to fulfill. So talagang this is a commitment.
Oh yeah, and love of the game talaga.
Oo.
Set up, back, off the hands. It'll be a point for the Senate. Let's go to Tiffany for this report.
Talking about our Senate, Dili really is an all-around athlete. Mapa-tennis, mapa-swimming, mapa-badminton. She has been playing for our mini Olympics. So you really see how she's able to really maintain that momentum, her athleticism, and she really seems to be very conditioned, and that's what's keeping one of the reasons as to why our Senate has been in the lead and has 1 set in the bag. Back to you.
Let's segue into this timeout and listen in.
Ang dami-dami na itong hero sa service lang, oh.
Porsyentohan nyo yun doon pag pumalo si Villegas. Kasi doon lang tayo niya, isa lang naman direction eh.
Kami tayo, bantay natin mga score.
Tempe!
Hey!
It's been a tough day at the volleyball court for Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. His team not performing probably up to par. Well, the Senate is a team that has improved with every game, actually. There's some chemistry and there's a groove into which they play. Bangkola tracks it down. The dig. And the block is not there. It's unable to hang on to that shot. Number 5 is on the floor for the first time. That's Che Evangelista for the PNP. This serve, Tumpalan has it. Bangkola. And not really the PNP's day, and kind of blasts it out. Tejada returns and pulls out Evangelista.
Already 5 errors in this set for PNP.
And that's why they're behind by 7 all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden, but in a frenzy actually. Felipe calmly serves. Mateo Santa Maria is there. The reverse. And a point. Biluan unable to handle it.
They will be needing more of that, but Porio now moves back to serve.
Biluan elevates it. Dili pushes it over. Santa Maria is there. The set. Out.
A lot of miscalculation happening at with the attacks of PNP. Lahat lumalabas, sobra yung angulo.
Parang nami-misread nila yung formation ng kalaban nila. Tejada hitting it wide. There's a slick portion. It's time for housekeeping. Villegas on her serve. Good set. But kept in play by Dili. Pinluan. Dili will push it over. Santa Maria has to scamper for it. Tumpalan. And easily sent over. Down the middle we go with Sheila. Back row at work. Benluan makes it a set. Atake sana si Villegas, but Felipe was in the way. Good pickup. They'll have to give it over. Second longest rally. Still in play in the tens.
Good try there by the Senate, but PNP wants to put an end to the suffering. Nahihirapan na sila. Ang dami. They've been really challenged. Hindi nila makuha.
Yeah.
Kailangan nila ng turning point. And unfortunately, even at the service line, Cano.
Boy, this is a really messed up PNP side here today. It's more in the mind actually than in the body.
Oh, pero alam mo, layo nung laro na nakikita natin from their previous games.
Dili serve from Palang. They got a break with Santa Maria getting a crawler on the net. To 9. Good serve. Benluan called to drive for it. He was stunned by where the ball was actually. Get out of the way, Felipe says. Oh, good shot.
That was from the back row. Attack by Villegas.
Sometimes you can't do anything and you're just watching. In the meantime, Benluan with a messed up serve. Mary Joy Ojo is the other libero. Steady hands by Villegas. Cerezo digs it over. Joust. And look at this. Cecilio got it to go.
You know, normally, the person who's facing the net would get the better hand at the ball. Kung titignan mo, ang nakaharap is Porio. But Cecilio, sheer power of that push.
Oh, wrist action.
Oo.
17-10. Steady hands, Bangkola. In play. Buhay pa yan.
Good reflexes.
Santa Maria will attack.
Ooh.
Oh, good steady hands by Cecilio. Puto. Long.
Villegas knew she was under the ball.
Sorry kagad eh.
Sorry agad. Alam niya.
Dili. Felipe allowing Villegas to make up, but that does not bite. Sinisipagan lang nito Senado to eh.
Oo.
Usok.
And you know, this is a good strategy as well. No? You want to tire yourself out.
Yeah, good point. Tiffany has a report.
So with our PNP Lady Patrollers down by 7, sinabi sa akin kanina ni Coach Rod Penalba, ang kumpiyansa talaga ang nagiging rason kung bakit talagang nawawalan sila ng game nila ngayon. So they're really lacking their presence of mind, alertness, being agile, and being able to really get the ball. So this is one of the things that they have been addressing in their trainings and practices, and we hope to see our Lady Patrollers be able to address this and bring their A-game today. Back to you.
Thank you, Tiffany. And look at that, Boss Max 3, sikat, lock of the game. Alam mo, major adjustment ang Senate. Si Lai usually ang kanilang setter. They decided to go with Felipe today, and then she has produced dividends. Here's Villegas. Felipe has to scamper. Oh, and even that is working.
But you know, this strategy is also because of the limitation, right? You can only play 2 imports on the floor. And very maximized yung kanilang opensa with Cecilio and Villegas on the floor.
Yeah, they're going for offense here, going for somebody to score points. Cecilio brings it high. Dili. Bangkola sets. That's in.
But you won't be able to execute a play if there's no defense. Coach Roger tumuturo sa kanyang mga backliners. Laki ng butas.
So hard to be, when you're on the floor, it's so hard to cover everything. Diba? You need the help of your teammates. Hindi mo magagawa by your own. Although when you look at the play later on, dapat akin yun pala. In the meantime, the Senate arrives at the 20-point mark.
Alam mo, Seth, ang bilis din kasi ng mga pangyayari sa loob ng court. So adjustment really has to be very quick. Itong si Villegas, 14 points in this game.
And they're giving it to her a lot. Salas. Ooh! And Villegas looked like she's gonna be sorry again.
Kaya si Coach Roger akala niya may check. So she tried to go for it. But Coach Roger really disappointed.
Ano pa magagawa mo? Ay! Binigyan ng regalo ni Salas.
Oo, sabi ng Team Senate, okay, buti na lang.
Gonna have a change in the Senate lineup. Villegas needs a rest and Palabrica will sit down.
Hearing a mouthful from Coach Roger on the side.
And Dili has been a steady performer. However, Bangkola wise to that one.
Well, Bangkola sees the struggle para makakuha ng puntos. It's good to catch the defense off guard.
Yeah. Might change the pace of the lakas, but that saves now. Misread by Dili.
Oo. Mahirap din naman, Seth. Mukhang lalabas yung bola and then all of a sudden it dropped. But the serve that PNP is giving, talagang end line. That long serve.
And Dili chases it. Felipe. Cecilio gets it to go. And look at this. The Senate tiptoeing towards the finish. Karandang will come in. Replacing Binluan. Good serve. Bangkola. And an ice cold Karandang is hit by that spike.
And also for Padilla, finally gets a point. Bangkola, very steady server for PNP.
Allah.
I jinxed it. She is very steady at the service line, pero yun nga.
May araw na ganun talaga. May halong kung ano-ano. And Coach Pinalban wants to talk things over.
Sa kanila nga, ginagawa nila yun, no? Tiwala tayo sa kanila, hindi naman ikahitaw eh. Tayo pa yan. Mahabol tayo, oh. Laki-laki na habol natin. Tara! Sige. Kaya pa yan, kaya pa yan. Ano to?
Bit of disappointment there. Expectation is for them to go for mas magandang porsyento, no? Mas magandang porsyento sa galawan sa loob, even at the service. Now, this is going to be a challenge for PNP.
23-17, jump serve. Padilla got to it. Here's Porio. Felipe. Alabrica. Oh, look at this. They get that. And they arrive at set point. That serve Steady. Will they go back to Palabrica? They do. That's on the ground. Franz Torres Roque put away from the ball, actually. This is not yet over. Regalo, hindi natusok.
Oo, magandang pick-up, magandang coverage.
And Grace Palabrica gives them the second set and a 2-set-to-love lead. Wait. Are they done? Hindi tama yung exit nila. Alam mo naman ng volleyball, napaka-protocol eh. We'll be right back.
Mga ka-UVL, oras na muli para sa ating Face of the Game and Barkada of the Game. Live na live po tayong napapanood sa UNTV channel, sa YouTube channel ng UNTV News and Rescue, at syempre live din tayo sa Facebook. Ayan, so kung gusto nyong mapakita o ma-focus sa TV, tingin lang po tayo sa ating mga cameraman and show us your biggest smiles. Baka kayo na ang ating susunod na Face of the Game. Kaway-kaway lang po tayo at ngumiti sa ating mga cameraman. Ayan, naghahanap pa po kami ng ating Face of the Game. Wala pa po kami nakikita, ngiti-ngiti lang po tayo. Ayan na! Ito na ang ating Face of the Game. Kahit mainit, talaga namang napaka-sweet ng smile. Ayan, now it's time for our Barkada of the Game. Kung kasama nyo ang inyong pamilya at mga kaibigan, magsitayo na po lahat at kumaway. Naghahanap po kami ng ating Barkada of the Game. Alright, magsitayo po lahat at magpasikat na sa ating mga cameramen. Baka mapakita na kayo sa TV. Ayan. Ngiti po tayo, mga magkakaibigan, mga magkakatropa na nandito ngayon sa Marikina Sports Complex. Naghahanap pa po kami. Wala pa tayong nakikita para sa Barkada of the Game. Sino bang mga masayang grupo dito? Pakita nyo kung masaya kayong nanonood ng UVL. Taas kamay. Sayaw-sayaw. Ayan. Ito na ang ating napiling Barkada of the Game. Enjoy na enjoy at tuloy na tuloy ang kasiyahan dito sa UVL. Ang unang volleyball league ng mga public servants.
Ayan, ipagpatuloy natin ang saya, pero bago yan, tignan natin ang set 2 statistics. Ang Senate winning at set 25-18. And here in this set, would say the same story. PNP struggled, and it was about their errors. Ang kanilang mga giveaway points that made it easier for Team Senate to win that set. Meanwhile, nandito na tayo sa set number 3. Paumpisa, Salas going for that attack. Picked up by Dili-Dili. An error First point goes to PNP. We have new players as well on the side of Team Senate. Samantalang dito naman sa PNP, we're seeing the same roster. But again, itong mga errors, these errors really plaguing PNP even at the service line. Also an early one para dito sa Team Senate. Porio with a serve, picked up by Cecilio. Cecilio with that hit. Salas with that approach, a good one picked up. Oh, Cecilio, oh, that push. Giving PNP their third point in this match. This is a good early lead para sa Team PNP. Oh, that punch from Cecilio. No room to relax para sa Senate. They may have won the first two sets, but looking at how PNP is really working hard for the points right now.
Yes. Saka alam mo, ang hirap mag-close ng laro. As always, kahit 2 sets ang lamang mo, we have live their regular setter seeing action for the first time. They're trying to clarify the substitution pattern here more than anything else. Dili-Dili is in for Felipe. Alam mo, nakakalito rin kasi yung 2 imports at saka who has played, who has not played. Makakalito rin.
Oh, maraming binabantayan. A lot of factors to consider.
And the referees are on top of it. Somebody has to be, actually.
Now clarifying the position, the rotation rather.
It's all right to ask because they got burned by 1 violation earlier. I think it was in the first set. Porio serving. And now the confidence of the Senate a bit shot here. Johan Pangilinan unable to get it cleanly and accurately. Yan Porio. Oh, nagawa ng paraan. Oh, they'll call it. It's a double contact thing. And it's 6-1. Roger Gorayab needs to talk shop with his team right now.
O tapos ganyan lang. Sayang mo in-effort ng teammate ninyo ng 2 set. Tapos parang baliwala lang sa inyo. Play all eh. Kung pwede nga lang, hindi na. Hayaan ko na sila. Kaso nga play all. Ilaban naman ninyo. Hindi naman, ayan na naman 6-1. Nung nakaraang laro natin, 11-1. Pinisipin nyo lang, wala namang pinagkaiba eh. Wala namang pinagkaiba. Resipin ninyo, isa-set mo, papaluin lang. Ganun lang kasimple. Ha?
Felt a bit of pressure, no, in that huddle.
Exactly. Maagang nag-bust out of the gates itong PNP. Nagising na sila eh. Here we go with Porio again. Pinluan steady. Wow. Just coming out of a timeout. That hurts.
Gotta hurt. They did get a good pass. Pero ito ngayon, no, the challenge, kailangan nilang umupensa.
And Porio has been there forever. Wow. Wow, this is...
I know, this is the kind of game we saw from PNP previously. Now, daming kailangan ayusin on the side of Senate.
It's a mind game that's happening right now.
When you'd actually think that, you know, after winning the first 2 sets, momentum should be on their side.
Yeah. Nako. And Dili is doing a lot of things that she normally doesn't do.
Again, coming from that huddle, a lot of pressure.
Yeah. And Coach Roger is just allowing his team to sort out that hole that they're in. That's going to connect for Palabriga.
Finally ending that streak of errors. Naka-anim na errors ng Senate. A lot of giveaway points.
But the PNP, a little comfortable lead here. Pantay, Palabriga, Benluan has to hustle for it. No, bad floor defense. Compared to the first two sets, the set personnel on this floor right now, not doing a good job floor defense-wise. Tiffany has a report.
With the PNP Lady Patrollers here in 8-point lead, let's talk about Yam Porio. She told me earlier that her love for volleyball really started back in elementary grade 3, where she was seeing a bunch of volleyball players who were playing for her school, and so later on she started playing in the collegiate league back in Davao. She also mentioned that her happy place really is the court, and she's glad to get the opportunity to do it here at the UNTV for the sector that she serves. Back to you, Sevedan.
Thank you very much. In the meantime, it's 11-2. It's a 9-point lead. Magpantay dropping a message. It's chaos on the side of the Senate.
You know, looking at how organized they were earlier, this is a far different picture for Team Senate. PNP, on the other hand, less errors we're seeing here in the third set.
And they're flowing right now. Lai drops it. Magpantay cracks it down. Salas pursues. Lai. And they could not handle it on the back row. Padilla bungled it. Palan is back in as libero. And Jewel Lai is all set to serve. Magpantay with the first touch. Tejada sends it airborne. Lai. Palabriga long.
What the Senate is lacking now would be offense. They did really good offense earlier.
Their minds are frozen right now. They don't know what's happening right now.
And the adjustment, no, it's not coming in as quickly as you'd like it.
On the other hand, Kapuyan comes in for Salas. It's the PNP that has capitalized on the need for everybody to play. The rotation has hurt the Senate, unfortunately. So the goal really is to be able to have a unit on the floor that can sustain the momentum. Magpantay, catching them napping. And some of these players are ice cold coming off the bench.
Oh, pero alam mo sa totoo, this is a televised match. Hindi naman lahat nga talagang sanay maglaro. No? So nerves can also be a factor.
Saka nasa public eh. Oh, yan ha. Lai messing it up, and this is really two Senate teams. In the meantime, Roger Gurayev, you see, let's try to listen in.
Kaya mo silang rumisip. Bilas na lang, baka ma-aksidente ka dyan. Minadrop lang naman yung bola doon. Wala ka namang ibang gagawin. Kakamitag kapilo ka doon. Sundan mo lang yung bola. Baka matataranta. Ang reaction mo kasi, pabagsak na yung bola at saka ka nagre-react. Nandun pa lang, gagawin pa lang nung kalaban, i-anticipate mo na siya. Ha? Dikit mo na kaunti yung bola sa net. Hindi mo makapalo ng malayo sa net. Dikit mo ng bakit.
You know, yeah, go ahead.
nice calm huddle from Coach Roger. No? Konting reminder lang din kung papaano at kailan dapat mag-react sa bola.
On the other hand, the PNP suddenly had a chill timeout because they were also in a state of panic in the first two sets. Their confidence seems to have returned. Palabriga shoots it high. The set, short. Walang pinuntahan. Yung tira ni Tejada.
The captain of Senate, sinasabi nga, no, ipasok lang ang serve.
Tumpalan has to hustle for it. The push. Alive yan. Tumama lang sa taas.
Complete reversal of situation here. Now, Senate trying to sort out their rotation.
Karina Deliosa bungled that one in the meantime. The confusion starts when you do the switching. Whether you get the point or not, where am I in the scheme of things?
Takes a lot of getting used to. Good first ball.
And it's 16-6. And I used to play practice games with the husband of Coach Makipuela. Coach Louie would push me. Hindi ka dyan!
Ayan yung kailangan ito pwesto mo.
Pinapagalitan niya ako. Santana. That crawls over. I'm going to say it out loud that the PNP will take this set. And Coach Roger will bring back the big guns in the fourth.
Right now,
parang this isn't going well.
And you can see the body language of PNP talagang nagising from the first two set losses that they've gotten.
Palabriga, line. And that's too hot to handle, making it 17-7. What you probably want if you're the Senate is to build some momentum for that fourth. Even if majority of those on the floor might not be on the floor in the fourth set. Relosa gets it to sail down. Alive. Hindi mahawakan ni Relosa. Okay, Tiffany, go.
You see your Senate here really trying to catch up in the third set of this match, you know, after having won 2 games. And I was given the chance to speak to Grace Palabriga earlier, and she's really showing how passionate she is about this game and about this league. At 34, she said that she was given the chance to play the sport she's always wanted to play, despite not having been given the chance to play back in college. So let's see how Grace Palabriga will really bring her A game in the third set of this match. Back to you.
And that is a story repeated many times over. Some of these players played in the intrams, did not make it to the varsity, but have loved the sport for the longest time. In the meantime, that shot of Joan Pangilinan, that net has not been kind to her. 19-7. Pagpantay, drills it in. And Burns, Renduan on the other end.
Patay, going for that corner.
Joan Pangilinan sends it airborne. Pagpantay. It's still alive. Line tracked it down. And kept it in play. Libero, great work by the libero.
It's all about timing. Nauna ang pagtalon. Look at this. Pababa na. Hindi pa nagala. She knew it.
Parang siya tinamoy ng bola.
Oo.
And this is still in play. Palabriga. And it won't work for Vinluan.
Look at this lead by PNP.
Yes, it should be 20-9. The score is 20-9. It's there on your picture right now. Dili-dili. Nako. Bangkola and Salas crossed paths and they did not know how to move in that particular sequence.
And Bangkola giving instructions to Salas para meron silang sino may right of way.
That's 2 straight points. And it's going to be Rod Pinalba calling a timeout. Can't be too careful.
Ibigay na sa ating pagkakataon, ayaw pa natin. Ha? Kunin na natin yan. Ibigay na sa atin yan, ang pagkakataon. Hindi ba natin may gagrap yan? Ha? Ilima na lang yan, oh. Hey. Magka-receive lang, magka-receive. Hey. Atin yan, atin na yan, atin na yan.
That huddle just trying to get PNP back in focus.
20-11. Dili has been there for quite a while. Salas, Dili, regalo. Lion 2, it stays down.
Sept being patient and working on it 1 point at a time.
Trying to build momentum for the 4th set. But that road is not going to be that smooth. On the other hand, Evangelista is going to come in and pulls up Tejada in the 6 on the floor for the Philippine National Police. 21-12. 21-13.
Ayaw pang matapos eh.
Yeah, Padillas had their problems with their serve here today. Nice serve. Bungled by the Senate. Salas serving long, but it's playable, says Dili. Long. Oh, kinuha ni Salas. Magpantay. Ganito na lang.
All right, on the spot.
Salas.
Miscommunication on the side of Sept.
What a mess.
Oo, nagkakagulo, no? Not organized.
And the Senate finds itself behind 24-13. PNP at set point. And we're done. We will need a fourth set as the PNP takes number 3, 25-13. Back in a moment.
Looking at the set 3 statistics, your PNP turned around the match. They won set number 3, 25-13 against the Senate. And here in the numbers na makikita natin, nakabawi ang PNP. Opensa, 11 as opposed to only 5 produced by the Senate. Pati yung kanilang aces, malaki yung naitulong, no, in that third set. But overall, what we saw was a different game from the Senate team. Ibang-iba sa kanilang nilaro in the first 2 sets. A lot of, we can say, no, di ganon ka-organized yung kanilang pagkilos in set number 3.
Parang it was a different Senate team that was on the floor. And the PNP pounced on the opportunity. But as expected, I see the lineup of Roger Gorayev is going with his main guns now.
You did predict that in set number 3. So yung in set number 3 talagang hinayaan na niya, no, gave his starters that good rest, also a good view. Ano ba yung naging pagkakamali nila in the third set? But siguro ang malaking tanong dito ngayon, ano, kung ito bang PNP makikerry nila dito sa set number 4 o yung kanilang momentum. Dahil alam naman natin, in the first 2 sets, sila naman yung hindi organized. Pero for some reason, naayos na nila in the third set. Interesting to see how this matchup would be in set number 4.
Okay. The set count has the Senate leading 2-1. First serve is hit to the net.
Malamig pa, Cecilio, coming from that third set na nakapahinga siya.
Now Salas will be serving. Felipe. Seneso has seen a lot of action, and Macpantay is gonna burn them with those drops time and again.
She knew where she wanted to place the ball.
Yeah.
Right behind the blocker.
So itong si Cereza, si Felipe, Dili-Dili, Villegas, pati si Shelo, and then Luan will try to reconstruct their confidence here. Play is still in progress here. And look at this. The irony of it all. It is the PNP that gains the point out of that madness.
Ito, usap. Communication ang kailangan on the side of Senate.
3-0. Felipe. Nagulat. And it's inside. 4-0.
Magpantay, 14 points in this match.
Most of them, I'm sure, in the third set.
Oo. Si Porio din, may 10 points.
Salas with a kick. And her serve is on target. It's 5-0.
Gotta give it to Salas, yung karga ng kanyang serve, making it difficult for the receivers of Senate.
May sipa, yo. Tinulak ni Cecilio. Bangkola. Ay, miscommunication.
O, kanino ba yung set na yon? Sabi ni Magpantay.
Mali rin ang takbo ni Magpantay, eh.
Oo.
Diba? 5-1. And Padilla gets it to connect.
You know, this is the same players, no, in the first two sets na ginamit ni Coach Roger. But then again, yun nga, no, nabanggit natin, the factor that has changed is that somehow yung PNP, naayos na nila yung kanilang galaw.
Their confidence is back also.
And there are also less errors on their side.
Felipe. Villegas with hands on that. Magpantay. Cecilia pursues. Kat Villegas digs it over. Mangkola gets it to crawl inside safely in fair territory. Watch this.
May konting tulong din ng net.
Point earned, point lost quickly. This is where you have to pursue it. If you're Senate right now, hindi pwede to sa 15-16. Ang hirap humabol dun eh. It's been done, but harder than in most cases. Blocked by the net.
But clearly there is a struggle right now on the side of Senate.
And the struggle is spelled D-O-U-B-T. It's doubt. What are we doing here? Magpantay rising to the occasion. Look at this. This should be an interesting timeout from Roger Corream.
Tayo yun lamang sa set. Pag nakuha natin itong set na to, tapos na. Sila nag-aabol sila. Pero tayo yung malungkot na malungkot. Parang ayaw niyong manalo eh. Anong gagawin ko sa inyo? Papalakpakan ko kayo para matuwa kayo. Kayo yung naglalaro, gusto niyong manalo, magtrabaho kayo dun sa loob. Panalo naman tayo eh. Nakuha lang ng isang set, wala naman tayong choice. Lahat kailangan gamitin. O kayo nandyan na uli, bakit mababa ang loob nyo?
Let's go! Let's go!
And that is the question. Kayo na nga nandyan uli, bakit kayo pa mababa ang confidence and energy?
Definitely high expectations, no, from Coach Roger. And this is also not the start that you'd like to see.
Magpantay, spans it off. 9-3. That's out.
Villegas.
Okay, Tiffany, go.
Looking at PNP, Hazel Magpantay earlier had a huge smile plastered on her face coming into this fourth set. So apart from really bagging that win in the third set, she's glad that the team was able to break those barriers and really communicate with one another, which is really the #1 factor that contributed to their success in the previous match. Back to you, Seven Dan.
Okay, thank you, Tiffany. 10-4 count. That's an ace. And that should restore the confidence of Dili Dili.
She's normally very steady at the service line, pero nakita natin kanina in the earlier set.
In the third set, she struggled. This is a wicked serve. Salas dropping it into the open space.
Senate defense being challenged.
And it's so spotty and porous. So many empty spaces. Cecilio. Cerezo. Close to the net. Villegas digs it up. Cerezo gets it over. Bangcola. One hand on it. Playable. And it's out of reach.
Villegas disappointed with that pickup.
Twelve to 5 tally here. PNP hoping to stretch it to a fifth. Cut shot, double touch there.
Much needed point for the Senate team. I think one of the things na kailangan nilang gawin at this point, papagalin lang muna nila yung laro. Papagalin muna yung bola, wag sila magmadali. They seem to be rattled. But also, easier said than done, dahil malaki rin ang kalamangan ng PNP.
Kasi when you're on the court, gusto mo makahabol agad no? Good shot by Cecilio. Elevated by Felipe, back row, Magpantay. Cut shot, Salas. Magkagulo. What a rally! It dies in the water.
Ball drops just like that. Coming from a good exchange, Ganda nung palitan.
The PNP still ahead. Palabriga and company trying to dance off the stress here. Here's Benluan. It sails in. Regalo. Hindi na diinan. And it dies in the water. Here comes the Senate coming back to life. 12-8.
Again, some clarifications on their position.
Which you can do. Which you can do. Might as well do it. Solid serve. And Cecilio coming to life. They come within 3.
Very timely. Look at this coming from that serve.
Paula was left to her lonesome. That serve finds a way in. Salas. Yes!
Tulong ng net. Again, kadalasan pag tumatama sa tape ng net, ball gets redirected and it's harder to read.
Kat Villegas from the back row. Bangcola, Magpantay. Villegas has a hand on it. Here comes Cecilio. Dumpalan is there at the high kick set. Salas running out of airspace.
Senate now just 3 points away from tying it with PNP.
Bullet serve. Pantay short. And Coach Pinalba is turned to talk shop.
Approach mo kanina, late ka na naman.
Hindi may server nyo.
Huwag ka ba tumalon? Yung mababa yung bola eh. Saka malayo sa net. Boy, yung set mo. Huwag tayong mga gano'n. Wala ang dalawa. Ate pa yan. Wala.
Boy, this is heart check time.
Well, we knew that this was going to be a good match.
Yes, we did. Oh, Villegas coming to life here. 1 point affair.
Alam mo, maganda yung challenge ni Coach Roger kanina eh. Nung pinaalala niya, dalawang set lamang tayo. We have 2 sets. Isang set lang na ipanalo ng kalaban pero down sila. That seemed to have changed yung mood nitong Senate.
Well done, Dili. Unable to handle it. Benluan was there, but Dili said, I'll try. 2-point lead by the PNP. But this is a nail-biter. Salas. Problemado. And suddenly, it's back to a 3-point lead.
Yan yung mga second ball na mahirap kuhanin, no? Patusok sa net.
Villegas with some problems handling that. She gambled. She mishit it completely.
Oh, pero yung ganun, pag alanganin na, you would go for free ball.
Lead is back to 4. And the lead is back to 5. Roger Gurriab wants a timeout, and just like that, it's 4 straight points by the PNP.
Apat na sunod-sunod na error eh. Apat na sunod-sunod yung puntos tayo. Bakit ba ganyan kayo? Nananalo naman tayo pero ang baba ng loob nyo. Ano ba ang feeling ninyo? Talo na kayo? Eh di saluhin nyo na lang yung bola. Doon na tayo sa 5th set. Ayaw nyo rin lang naman nilaban eh. Diba? Para tayo mga bata dyan, no? Kailangan purihin ko kayo para maglaro kayo ng maayos. Maayos na nga yung laro ninyo eh. O tinatamad kayong maglaro. Ang hirap dumiskarte pag ayaw nyo maglaro.
(17-12). It was already 13-12. A rally was created, but it was nipped in the bud. And the PNP is back in business. They could force this 5th set. A 5th set, that is. High up and out.
Alam mo, fatigue. Yung pagod siguro nandito na rin, but also the mindset.
Yeah, I don't know why she's hitting so high. In the meantime, let's go to Tiffany.
You know, one of the things that's really uplifting the Lady Patrollers team spirit is their cheering squad. That's none other than their own teammates from Evangelista, Santa Maria, Canyo. All of them here cheering for their teammates, and we're glad to see how our 6 players on the court on the end of the PNP. The Lady Patrollers are really bringing their A-game with smiles on their face in this 4th set. Back to you, Ann and Sam.
And in the meantime, it's 19-12.
Pag si Coach Roger makausap mo, sasabihin niya sa kanyang team, ang kalaban ninyo, sarili ninyo.
She's been serving steadily, huh?
Very strong serves at that. 6 aces na actually para kay Salas.
Ebang Pantay has been a source of points for the PNP in the middle. That's on the net, but playable. Outside, it will go to the Senate. It's in the air. Dilly. Long. Misjudged it completely.
Now is not the time to commit these errors.
And sometimes the game is played in the mind.
Oo eh. Yun nga eh. Siguro si Coach Roger, sabihin niya ang kalaban ninyo, mga sarili ninyo because of these errors.
Got it. Alam mo, yung stress ng laban plus yung init, it's telling on some of the players.
Siyempre, pagod na rin.
Long. 2 straight points by the Senate. Felipe, calm and collected. Looks like an overpass. Yep, net touch. Clearly so. Anybody's match here, even if this goes to 5 sets. Felipe. Binluan. Dilly. It's outside. 21-17. Another rally by Senate.
If Senate wants to catch up, I think hindi lang to paghihintay ng errors na nangyayari sa PNP. They really need to be steady there at the defense, their offense.
Dilly reaches for it. Felipe Villegas. Pangkolan. Yes! Watch this. Kaya sila tumatawa, alam nilang miss-hit eh.
Oo.
Long.
Sabi niya, sayang.
Still a 4-point game. Cereza got to it. Elevated by Shellard. Dropped, and there's a score.
No, that was a nice touch. Imbis na pinalo niya, look at this. Nice tip, rather.
Sheila Cecilio. And look at this, it's just a 3-point game. And now it's just a 2-point game. PNP wants to talk things over.
Kung sa isang ano lang, hindi maiwalay mo. Robin. Kaya yun talaga pwesto nila, transition lang po kami. Para makatake kayo, hirap kayo matake. Eh!
Dalawa yan.
It is 22-20. This nail biter continues. Villegas, regalo. Yes!
Senate tried to tie it with PNP. If they are successful, ito masasabi natin, kapit ng Senate.
And a free ball forthcoming. Chance to go offensively. The push. Bangkola is smart to it. Bangkola becomes a spiker. Dug up by Cerezo. Pampalan has it. Magpantay hands it over. Felipe. Yes!
The crowd is loving this game. At bakit hindi?
The serve. Nearly an overpass. And the PNP comes back to life.
Tejada. Good decision to tip that ball on her left side.
I think the players can hardly hear themselves think here. Felipe. Cut shot. Salas. Yes! Well done. Set point.
This could just be our first five-setter match here in the UVL.
Uh-oh. And we are going 5 sets. It will be a race to 15. Sets are tied at 2 apiece. Back with your game after this. Okay, and there's always a first time, and we are going into 5 sets for the first time in this tournament.
What an exciting match. We're looking at the statistics in set number 4 na ipanalo ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Ang set number 4, they scored 15 attack points in that last set. ay dito nakikita rin natin yung kanilang blocking as well as their serve. Salas was actually serving for quite a while there in set number 4. I think, nabanggit mo nga sa fifth set that we are playing here in the UVL. A lot of factors to consider going into this fifth set. Syempre yung pagod nitong both of these teams would come to play. Kung sino ang mauuna because this is a much shorter set. Only 15 points ang ating fifth set. We'll be also watching out for our top scorers on the side of the Senate. We have Cecilio and Villegas. Cecilio with 13 points, Villegas with 17. Magpantay for PNP with 16 points and Porio with 13.
Alam mo, pag race to 15 ito, no? So mabilis lang ito. So the team that gets the early momentum, this rarely goes 10 all, 11 all, 12, bihira yan eh. So the one that races to the early lead usually has the edge going into a fifth set.
That's right, no? Pagdating sa Team Senate, nakita natin yan in the fourth set. They had the luxury to still at least tie it, no? With PNP. Pero dito, dahil nga hanggang 15 lang yan, napaka-iksi. Napaka-iksi ng laban.
Well, to be fair, Roger Goroyev got something out of his veterans in the fourth set. They fought back. They could have just folded and died because they were really bad in the third set. Sides won't change. The PNP elected to serve off the toss coin or the coin toss, and this is the ace server so far. Malupit yung serve niya, may sipa eh. Here's Villegas. Close to the net. Bangkolan must be so tuckered out right now. She has hardly seen any rest. Nako, PNP bungles it. First point on the board belongs to the Senate. In play, Tompalan has a hand on it. Magpantay, free ball forthcoming. Opportunity for Senate to attack. They do! They do!
Gandang pakita itong mga patusok na palo from Villegas. Nakita natin kanina, she also struggled a bit as you look at that service error.
Candice Cereza has seen a lot of playing time here today, and I'm sure she's also winded. Dili-dili. Villegas flying. Salas has been steady. Battle at the net! Villegas getting the better of Magpantay. Actually, nakuha pa ni Bangkola eh.
Oo, pero nauna rin tumalikod kasi sa Magpantay. Dapat...
3-1 count. Magpantay. And gets the point back. Alam mo, kahit sino manalo rito, hindi makakatulog mo na mayang gabi. Yung matatalo rito, hindi rin makakatulog.
Parang ito yung the game that got away.
Both of them, di ba? Felipe. Villegas. Ano na ito eh, no? Halos wala na strategy rito eh. Will ito eh. Will ito eh.
And dito unahan, magiging unahan. It has to be making sure na yung momentum nasa side mo and Cecilio.
Still anybody's match despite the 3-point lead. Regalo Regalo. Yes. Yes, I saw it. And PNP wants a timeout.
Kasi magandang receive lang. Receive. Paano kayo mabibigyan ng magandang play niyan? Ha? Magandang receive. Lumalayo na naman. Oh. Magandang receive lang. Para magandang play. Ha?
Over the years, and I won't say how many, you and I have done a lot of games, different leagues. Never easy to close it out. Oh! Oh!
Great floater by Villegas. Yung mga ganyang serve, ano? You see it floating and then it drops. Nahirapan ang receivers on the side of PNP.
I'm sure Roger Gorayem will tell you it's the same agony, the same problem, the same struggles. PNP wants another. We will change sides, sorry. We have arrived at 8, so we will change sides. Akala ko pandemic pa rin tayo na hindi tayo nag-change of sides. So what's happening to PNP? They seem to have lost a bit of their momentum here.
Yeah, para they seem to be struggling with their first ball and less organized. Parang yung pressure really, no? We see it on their side. Gotta see that composure back.
Yeah, one point at a time. You can't, there's no such thing as a 6-point spike.
At saka ito yung sinasabi natin, hindi rin dapat nagmamadali.
Iba plano ni Cecilio eh.
Uwi na si Cecilio. Sabi niya naka 5 sets na tayo.
Ayoko na.
Oo.
Long, and it's 10-2.
Now, this is a mind game.
Now, the mind game, on the losing end of the mind game now is the PNP. I think they burned all their timeouts.
Nothing's just really going their way right now. Villegas.
And the only thing that coach of the PNP, Coach Pinalba can do is change his players, hoping to get something of a surprise from Santa Maria, who can string points together. Yes, they'll go to her. Cut shot. Drop. And that's going nowhere. Santa Maria denied access. And Villegas continuing to shine here. Net touch. Net touch, yes. Overexcited. They got too close.
Cola has the chance to score some points here for PNP.
Wait, but she's so tired, huh? She's been shaking her hand. Kanina pa siya nagsaset, eh, huh?
Ito yung sinasabi natin, yung pagod.
Yeah. Oh! Santa Maria cannot open the door. If the Senate wins this, what a gush of emotions will come out here. It's like winning on UAAP or PBL night, really.
But you know, both of these teams worked so hard in today's match.
Giving us a great game, actually. That's inside. This is not yet over.
PNP still has some fight left in them.
Here's Majon Santa Maria. Cecilio. And we arrive at match point. There's one more timeout for the PNP.
Nahihirapan ka bumangon sa buhay mo.
Sabi ka naman, gusto mo gumanon ako. Wala ba sa suporta? Oh my God!
Yes, Saturday. Rise is life. Paano? Mabigat. Sige na, laban na. Enjoy nyo na lang. Isa na lang yan, ha? Isa na lang sila. Enjoy nyo na lang, okay? Pero kaya ba ako ninyo?
There are 10 match points here. Pinluan will go out. Karandang will serve. Serving for the match. Felipe has been steady, really. Nothing spectacular. Return to sender. Still in play. And the Senate has won in 5 sets.
Sulit ang pagod. Again, for both teams, you know what this means for Team Senate. Now, they have a 5-2 win-loss record. PNP, on the other hand, also shares the same at 5-2.
And today, this will have to be the best match so far in the tournament. And both teams giving it everything they had.
Great showing by both teams. Nakita naman natin, PNP may have lost the game, but still smiling.
They're in good spirits. They give it their best. Sino best player natin?
Well, ito, right when the team needed it the most, Villegas performing very well.
Yeah. Let's go now to Tiffany, who is with Kat Villegas. Go Tiffany.
So I'm here with Kat Villegas. Huge congratulations to you after this 5-set match. You know, the Senate really rallied from behind in the 3rd and 4th set, but you guys made a huge comeback in the 5th set. So how are you able to bounce back and close this match?
Kumbaga, naka first 2 sets na kami, nasa amin na nawalan pa 3rd set tsaka 4th set. Sabi sa amin na coach, kailangan namin panalo yung 5th set. Paghirapan talaga namin.
Kitang-kita naman yung ginawa ninyo. So I also wanted to know, where did your team struggle in today's match? Because you really dominated the first 2 sets. And you really faced a huge challenge in the latter part of the game. So what can you learn from this match and what can you carry on to the next game?
Okay.
Ayun. So, marami kang natutunan dito sa match na to. Ano yung number 1 takeaway mo? Ano yung number 1 na natutunan mo dito sa first 5 sets dito sa UNTV?
Kumbaga, kailangan namin maging buo sa team. Kasi yun naman sabi ni coach may isa lang sa amin na ayaw manalo talaga, walang mangyayari. Kumbaga, isa lang yung goal natin dapat.
And because you are the best player of this match, Kat, you have a giveaway from Black Mamba. Congratulations. And lastly, is there anyone that you'd like to greet while you're here?
Salamat pala sa mga sumusuporta sa Senate. Tuloy-tuloy nyo lang po yung pagsuporta sa amin. At binabati ko po yung pamilya ko dyan sa Bacolod, pati na din po sa Bulacan.
Ay, congratulations, Kat, and congratulations to the Senate. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Tiffany Fran. And now let's bring this coverage to a close. That's the final count. First 5-setter of the tournament, Ann.
That's right. A great game. What a treat for all of the fans. That was also, we just saw Kat Villegas scoring 22 points in this match as we look at our stats for the 5th set kung saan ang ibabaw ang laro nitong Senate Lady Defenders. 9 attack points, may isang block, may 2 ace. And, that gave them the win for today. Ayan, ito naman ang ating overall statistics. Halos pantay na pantay lang, no? Hindi nagkakalayo. Sabi nga natin, this is a really good match. Napakagandang tapatan nitong dalawang team na to. And we knew from the start, we are in for a treat.
There's a possibility they will not meet anymore, but there's also the possibility they could meet down the road. We never know, because the AFP, of course, is also along the sidelines. So we'd like to invite you for the 21st on Thursday for those games. AFP goes up against the FA, the Ombudsman goes up against the Senate, and Judiciary faces the PNP. So in behalf of Andrew Mulyakanda, we have Tiffany Fran and Ira Pablo, and as well as Rina Villamor. Thank you for joining us. This has been your UNTV Volleyball League. Thank you very much.